Energizing combo set. Hearty noodles. Waterfall soup.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang knows. Bang knows. Bang who knows?
All right, and we are live. Zenless Zone Zero's 1.1 update is finally here, and we're gonna check it out. Basically, just most importantly, to make sure I don't get bombarded with any quests or anything suddenly appearing or triggering while I play throughout the week on my daily grind. And of course, PurityBot is still not notifying my Discord server. So let me just do that. So I guess I'm just gonna have to refresh that every now and then. That's cool. Love that. Glad that bot works. Wonder if their dashboard works now, because they had actually taken that offline. It's not a good sign. It tells me that they are struggling to make things work. Well, looks like it's still not functioning. Well, we tried. So we do have a 10 draw we can do. We can check out firewall access. Hello. We can also check out Ching Yi, who is the current banner character as of now. Wow. Encrypted master tapes. Oh, charitable. All right. Ooh, game performance. Hello. It might just be because this is the first load following updating the game. Let's give it a sec. Camera motion seems a little sluggish for some reason. Oh god, why? Okay, they've changed a lot of things. All right, from the top. Let me make sure that. Yeah, you guys should be able to hear everything. All right, we got notices. Yeah, all the stuff. Proxy handbook. Some stuff that was added to the tutorial. Allegedly. Proxy tools, that's probably going to open up. Yeah. Did I do my daily check-in? Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Strategy Station is also going to open up a browser window. Thank you. Community is also going to open a browser window. Thank you. Yeah, we got our maintenance complete. Bonuses. I have signed up for their live stream incentive program, so I will get rewards for streaming hours and being watched by you guys. So lurks would be appreciated. Alright. Okay. Expert challenge, so Rampant Brute. So that's going to be a new material for NEPs, basically. Shoe defense has not reset. We now have the disputed node. Interesting. I was not expecting them to add more. Well, we can definitely check that out and see what that's about. That might be why, oh, see, they added some more achievements. Just free Denny's. Or Polychrome. We got some commissions. Delightful. I'm also, Internet level 46 now. Huh? Okay. Obsidian Blade. Commission. Obsidian. Strategic Cooperation. Hello, and thank you for the alert. I'm the captain of a mercenary troop hired by Obsidian Division, and I would not be posting a public request for partnership online were it not urgent. The hollow activity has gone through the roof, and there's a risk of new companion hollows spawning. My troops sustained heavy casualties during an activity suppression operation. This will be an extremely dangerous combat commission, but for the safety of New Eridu, I urge anyone gallant enough to join in on this operation. I will pass on part of my pay from the Obsidian Division to those involved. Virtual Traveler, what's going on down in the hollows? How did it get so bad? One nut? You don't want to go down in the hollow these days. Not if a professional troop of mercs can't even handle the situation. Yikes. Turbo Speeder, Obsidian Division must pay fat stacks because, I mean, you're trading your life for it. I've only got one life, so I'm out. Flaming Meow Sword. How many do you need? I'm down. Emotional damage every day. Following. Hope you all make it back, because I'm curious how much Obsidian Division will pay. Spill the beans! Dull. It's not necessarily a bad thing for us if another companion hollow breaks out. There'd be more ether resources to go around, right? I'll take it. Eliminate Looter 1. Eliminate all dangerous beings in the designated area. Oh, 2 and 3. Okay. Just more grinding for internet experience, I suppose. Pretty much the same description. But I'll read it anyway. While this commission cannot confer any of the prestige of an obsidian job, I'm sure the pay will make up for that. The mission is very simple. Destroy as many ethereals and armed suspects as possible inside the hollows. One scoop, one ethereal. Fight! Nice! Drowsy. Fight! Nice! Probiotics over. Fight! Nice! Read me for good luck. Fight! Nice! Hey! Fight! Nice! I want to fight! Unleash full firepower and let's fight. Superior firepower 1 through 4 in the Old Town District. Oh, there was an extra message there. I will send you the location to you. Please go all out in combat. Please come back in one piece. One nut. Is this for real? Same guy. During the Hollow's active period, we need a cleanup squad to open up several new evacuation routes so that we can safeguard our team and give the fastest response possible for any wounded. Blue March. I don't think clearing an evac route sounds epic at all. No thanks. Lil P is the bomb. Why don't you guys clear your own evac route? Are you that short on people? Cat owner times 7. You want new evac routes? Looks like the Hollows are flaring up again if the old evac routes are no good anymore. Anonymous. My regular proxy partner is off on another job. Otherwise, I'd want to be part of this one. Let's pig out. Why are you, a mercenary leader, acting like a middleman, handing out Obsidian Division missions left and right? I want to take this commission on. Open up a new evac route. Path clear 1 through 3. I'll leave it up to you to open up those new evac routes. Okay. So some whatever. Well, at least they're combat and not explore. Yeah, nothing new going on. Oh, hello. What is... Oh, is it because of this? Yes, so now we have avatars for every character. And they're the cool, like Hollow Zero, affinity, icons, which are really cool. So we'll go flex our limited character. And then over here, actually, I'm gonna swap you out.
So ready.
How can I help?
Ready for combat.
Let's go. Ooh.
Time for some...
Is it work time?
How can I...
Standing by.
I started leveling Ben, just because I felt like it. I think it might be fun, depending on how frustrating it is, to do max, like 11 intensity, Withering Garden runs with faction-specific teams. I think that might be interesting as a challenge. That seems about right. Okay. And then, boop, name card. We now have name cards for the various mindscapes. So you get one at 3 and you get one at 6. So yeah, let's go with Ether Team. Oh, there's some lore. Ambi's name card, a card with a core member of the Cutting Heroes printed on it. A movie OST plays upon calling this number. Ambi sometimes likes to deliberately answer calls late so that everyone has a chance to listen to her favorite song. That's about right. A card with Nicole's personal photo printed on it. Quick, check this one out. Pretty sweet, huh? Don't I look totally delicate and cute? Did I not get the bang boot charm you picked out in frame? Well, it's a little out of focus. Better take another shot. Card with the manager of the Cunning Hairs printed on it. Contact this number right now. It is highly recommended that you disable all automatic debit services on your device prior to contacting this number. A card with Ben's personal photo printed on it. Well, I look very serious right now. I'm in a slight pickle. 26 Denny's are missing from last month's accounts. I can't seem to figure out how. Card with the head of finance of Bellabog Heavy Industries printed on it. The most commonly used name card in all Bellabog. Ben printed 4 separate backup phone numbers on it to ensure important affairs and remittance time can be promptly communicated. A card with a member of Section 6 printed on it. While having a lot of commemorative value, this card has almost no practical use. Even if Sokaku could actually be contacted with it, her guardian in the squad would once again filter out the commissions she can take on. And so that's going to be the season. I don't know how I feel about these all being tour themed. It's a bit bland. So, I mean, I could go through all these, but I'll just put them on screen real quick. People can pause if they want to read them. I do appreciate that you do get to see them, even if you don't have the characters. Or the mindscapes, rather, as long as you have the character. And you get a bit of a preview. The latest one is really good. Honestly, Anton's monochrome one is so much better. I like the detail of like the extra scar. Oh, I didn't actually save the name card. Boom. Perfect. Achievements? Yes. What's new in the store? Just bundles. I don't know if that is worth it. And I don't care to play the game of what's the math on that. Wow. What are the unique benefits here? The card and then that. Yeah, I feel like they are kind of struggling to make the battle pass appealing with the rewards that they're doing. Like having unique seasonal name cards and avatars for Star Rail made that a lot more appealing, honestly. Hey, look at that. Oh, it didn't count my battery charge from earlier. But they did at least they count some of them. I suppose they do this because you can't do more than 3 and I've already done them all. But the ones that can be repeated, they didn't count them from earlier in the day. So that's a thing. How many? We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, what kind of events we got? Oh, that was a lot. Okay. All new program. Undercover R&B. God damn! Get that cheese, girl! The case of a missing Bangbu. Agent Chingy's story. I like that illustration at the bottom right. It was a good style. Although I do appreciate the traditional style. Yes, there's a new difficulty level. I don't really understand the way that they described it. It seems like you'll have an ability to like stock Resonia that you get in Withering Garden, and you then can create loadouts. And I'm not sure if they're unlimited use or not to use in this. And it's basically like a raid boss where you just try and deal as much damage as possible. Warning from the Defense Force and HSO. Nineveh's ether activity is set to surpass the limit again. To contain the radiation of the Withering, it's time our gardeners set out. Hey, Kana. Love you, hun. Hope you're doing good. Okay. No information on what the disputed node might be. And then Obsidian commissions, hold on to your ether dewdrops. New unknown enemies. That reminds me, we never actually went back and checked out the information for the Nineveh enemies, which should be the last couple ethereals that we haven't dealt with before. All right. So let's see what's going on with Qingyi. I hope she's not too cool, because I don't plan on rolling for her. I want that cheese, if you know what I mean. I'm waiting for the memes, like Mousely from Resident Evil 4. That kind of came out of nowhere just based on one random piece of nonsense fan art that just became its own thing, and now it's just forever part of Resident Evil 4 lore. All right. During the third hit of Qingyi's basic attack, repeatedly press basic attack to keep up a continuous attack. Stop repeatedly pressing basic attack, and Qingyi will automatically follow up with the fourth hit of her attack. When Qingyi activates a skill and deals electric damage, she will accumulate Flash Connect voltage. Okay, and that's just a straight up meter. All right. Okay. Fuck. Man? I'm sorry, Envy, you just got power crept. When Flash Connect voltage accumulates to 75%, Qingyi enters the Flash Connect state. While under the state, holding down basic attack will activate basic attack Enchanted Moonlit Blossoms. Continue holding the button to launch 5 consecutive rush attacks. Upon letting go of basic attack, trigger a finishing move ahead of time. In basic attack, Enchanted Moonlit Blossom's finishing move hits an enemy, it applies subjugation, which increases the target's stun damage multiplier. Triggering finishing move right before the character is about to get attacked will trigger perfect dodge. I mean, you could just give it iframes, really. Yeah, so this is where the stun character power creep is going to come in, because characters like Lycon and Qingyi can increase the stun damage multiplier, but characters like Kaleda and Anby can't. This game seems a bit louder than normal. Alright. This is a bit much. That's so cool, though. You can just keep it going forever. God damn it. Why she gotta be cool? What does her skill do? Move list. Can hold down Moonlight Begonia. What does it do? Okay. Launching a series of attacks. Increase the okay. And after executing, you can immediately okay. So it just replaces your first 3 hits of your basic attack. What's her passive? I see. So guaranteed at least a 20% multiplier if you land the finishing blow. And up to a maximum of 80? Something even Lycon's being power crept by this. Apply an extra stack. Now, Enchanted Moonlight Blossoms. That's in the Flash Connect state. Hold on, how long does this last for? If Perfect Dodge is triggered, it applies 10 stacks. And normal elites. Okay. So it doesn't seem like it's actually possible to get 20 stacks on bosses. Best you can hope for is 14? Because it's 4 rush attacks followed by the finishing move, right? Five consecutive, then no. Okay, no. So on a boss, as long as you, so I'm assuming it does the 5 stacks, then the finishing move. Yeah, so it's so the finishing move applies 5 stacks. Perfect Dodge, when triggering the finishing move, applies 10, and then the initial 5 hits apply 5 for a total of 20. I see. And then she's basically almost guaranteed to have that daze buff. And she skills with impact. She gets an attack buff. That might not be super huge. That's so silly.
Together we Sure. They have numbers, but that's all.
Okay, so that uses about like 75%. And it's really good for crowd control. You can also be really good for anomaly application.
Here comes the first.
Yeah, of course. Hello, Ida. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the resub, buddy. Hope you're doing good.
Understood.
Oh, they made the anomaly icon. Oh no! It's cool! Oh no! Oh no, she's really cool! Oh no! I don't like it. Stop making good things. I don't have the resources. Oh, and you can just go straight. Oh my god, the quality of life in this is better than I expected. Wow. Oh man, Shingy's pretty good. Okay, we've already done this before. Yeah, I was looking at that icon and I was like, something's off about the size of that icon. It's so large now, but very appreciated. I'm curious to see what other quality of life changes we're going to stumble into.
Really, go do some repairs. Be gone. Thunder. It's up to you.
I've got some.
I know this is Corin's tutorial, but I'm just gonna use Billy. I also thought of maybe leveling up Billy
Make a choice.
for the coming Heroes team. Oh. There we go. I'm coming for you.
Standing by. Thunder. At your
Yeah,
command.
Ida, I haven't been able to come by your stream, but I've seen you playing some demos recently. Are there any particular choice recommendations you might have?
Quit moving!
Almost. Please help.
What are you waiting for? Catch a bullet?
I'll take off.
Man, the hit stop on her never gets old. Damn, they know what they're doing, because like I need to save my points, my tickets for Seth, but a part of me is like I should maybe do like maybe 1 or 2 10 draws and see if I can get cheeky. Yeah, I was lurking and I saw you playing that for a while. I think I was still at work. Did you ever get around to playing the demo for Caravan Sandwich? Which I thought when I first read the title, I was like, oh, this is like a cooking thing? No, not at all. But it still looks really cool. I've had that demo downloaded for a hot minute.
I've got plenty of bullets! Try this!
Really?
I've got plenty of bullets!
I thought I saw it on your wish list. I might be thinking of someone else.
Don't move! Easy target! Perfect!
Well, Billy does have some sauce, actually.
There's more! It's my turn! Stand still! Feel the power of Starlight!
I see. Yeah, we might have to build Billy up.
Bigger bad! It's my turn!
That said, I also had a really fun using Lucy, which we'll talk about in a moment.
I gotcha.
Okay, for this guy, we're gonna need to.
Roger. It's up to
Yeah.
this one.
Starlight! It's showtime!
That's a really cool animation. The axe kick into a slide. Or at least into a reposition. Are you talking about Jusant from Don't Mod? I don't know if that's the actual setting, but oh, we can't talk to Ray just yet. Okay, but yeah, I did I got a lot of things through Hollow Zero. There we go. see. Here's my justification.
Is something the matter?
Time for some.
Is it work?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Is it 1 or 2? No, don't be tempted. Don't be
Starlight,
tempted.
It's time to shine.
Like I kind of want his second mindscape. I could use that as my justification. No. do not give in. But yes, they have added Officer Sui. Details. 2-hit attack, tearing and biting enemies. Ahead. Yes, the skills called woo, woof, woof. Basically, he takes out like a little bear trap and chases enemies down, and it makes dog noises. And there's a 50% chance it will follow up for 1 extra hit, and much like Nekomata, can trigger up to 3 consecutive times. And just like the other faction-specific ones, physical damage, but no like major anomaly bonus. So that's, you know, kind of a damper because assault is actually really good if you can get that to proc. But yeah, not expecting to get anything from this, but you know, if we do, again, Rena and Soldier 11 would be pretty sick, or Billy, Anton, or Piper duplicates would be appreciated. Let's see what we'll get. Let's go gambling. Oh, they changed that animation. Or maybe it's always been that, and I'm thinking, and it's the encrypted tape animation that I've seen. But that sprite for the master tape seems different. Or Sokaku's W engine could be pretty nice. Also Billy's. We're missing Billy's. Duplicate for Anton.
Aside from combat, I'm also equipped to support with financial matters.
That sucks. We already have Ben maxed out. Yeah. Wah, wah. Because I've crunched the numbers, and I don't want to take too many chances, because we've got basically 120 draws plus, yeah, we got 126 with our current polychrome, and I don't really like those odds. I don't know. We might get tempted, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's see what's going on with Array here. Oh, inconsiderate. Looks okay to me. Even so, I have to hereby state my position. It's not wise to just let them get away with their style of doing things. I actually don't hate you complaining about things we can't change. At least it's better than just following orders from start to finish. As if hearing footsteps approaching, Ray looks over here without finishing her subtle evaluation. He's here. Hi, Mr. Independent Investigator. How are you today? I'm fine. Unlike you, someone's been rather sad lately, despite not really picking up spirits at all. That's a confusing phrasing. Nineveh's ether activity has recently been surging, with sightings being made in previously unreported areas. This has led to rapid expansion in the scope of withering, and the number of ethereals activated by the pollen is rapidly increasing by the hour. No, by the minute. That sounds scary. Therefore, a new round of Operation Reaper must be performed to cut Nineveh's activity and suppress the spread of withering. Swords to plowshares. That's the origin of Operation Reaper. Otherwise, with Nineveh as the radiation source, multiple areas within Hollow Zero could be activated simultaneously, which the Defense Force can never allow to happen. Don't worry, it's not the first time. Nineveh cannot be completely shut down, and the exchange of gifts between the outpost and Miss Nineveh is not about to stop in the foreseeable future. Or to put it another way, it's just time to mow the lawn again. Although this kind of lawn mowing is slightly more dangerous. Why did you ask me to come here? Huh? What a coincidence, they're here. Go, and let the person who named you speak. You follow Roland's gaze to where two familiar figures appear on the observation deck overlooking Hollow Zero. Tsukishiro Yanagi, Deputy Chief of Hollow Special Operations Section 6, and this is a member of Section 6, Asaba Haramasa. If you recall, we shared an unexpected collaboration previously. We meet again, Captain. Ah, yes, I remember. So then, let me fill everyone in on the situation. I'm not sure how much you know about this operation. You're gonna fight Nineveh, right? Yes. This involves dangerous ethereals, and Operation Reaper is something that the HSO and Defense Force regularly cooperate on. This time, Section 6 is taking point for the HSO, while we hope to engage your independent investigation squad to join in Phase 1 of this Operation Reaper. Phase 1? We're splitting this operation into two phases. First is a pursuit and eviction exercise in which Nineveh, who has been running rampant past several observation areas, must be driven back to a predetermined attack location, the Garden. Then, an assault will be launched upon the Garden, with more than 16 combat units deployed at once to continually suppress Nineveh and perform an all-out curtailment of Nineveh's activity. So it's a battle of attrition. You could say that. In any case, the goal is to reduce Nineveh's activity below the level 2 warning indicator, so that she cannot leave the Garden within a controlled period of time. Asaba and I will be in charge of eviction in Phase 1. Once we track down Nineveh, we'll force her into the Garden as soon as we can. I think I know what I need to do. You're very clever. Phase 1 requires units capable of exploring and pathing inside hollows, and during our last unexpected collaboration, your team's Bangbu performed exceptionally well, and Dr. Ray also told us that your squad's abilities go far beyond even that. That's why, if you don't object, we'd like to enlist the help of your team in the following eviction operation. No objection. Thank you for your understanding. Otherwise, as per Chief Miyabi's instructions, I would have to enroll you in our service. I told you Captain Wise would agree. Who doesn't want to be compensated for forced overtime? Hearing Asaba's speech, Tsukishiro frowns in silence before turning to Roland and Ray. Captain Roland, Dr. Ray, do you have anything else to add? Seeing as Chief Hoshimi has pulled everything together, I have nothing more to add. Whew. He didn't, but I do. Nineveh's long-distance movement patterns have been recorded in the literature before, but scant video or physical evidence remains. Apparently, while she's moving, the way Nineveh produces seeds and constricting vines, plus the accompanying behavioral pattern of horns, can all change. Understood. I'll do my best. You're far and away my favorite sample collector. I mean, my favorite independent investigator. Thank you very much. Dr. Ray, I think I understand your intent, but all this needs to be carried out without compromising the combat operations. It's no problem for Captain Wise, right? No problem at all, no siree. It's time to prepare for combat. Regular Hollow Zero investigations are incomparable to this campaign. Please choose your personnel carefully. Are you talking to me? Roland returns to the command tent without saying a thing, with Ray shooting a surreptitious wink in your direction before leaving. What a strange combo, unless it were a movie, in which case, classic. Foliage hunt. Track down Nineveh and drive it to the Garden. Look at that, wasn't me. That team leader sure is one smart cookie. That guy got allocated overtime. With your temperament, you should be thanking him. Otherwise, we'd be the ones that Dr. Ray is looking for. Well, you'd definitely turn it down, right? Wouldn't you, Deputy Chief? No. It's not a bad thing to do a small favor for a future favor. How's our energy doing? Yeah, there was an update for a hot minute. Hey, Blue, welcome on in. Hope your stream went well, man. What did you get up to tonight? And Kata, hello, love. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm assuming both of you are playing Dead by Daylight together. Welcome in, Space Turtle. Or the snacks. I thought I was the snack. Kana might be able to vouch. Welcome in as well, Kier. Did you guys get some good games in tonight? How's the 2v8 mode been going? I'm curious to hear. I've been lurking in Kana's chat while at work and seeing some people complain about like just it's a bit too much. But I'm more curious about the balance of like the new class system that they have and stuff like that and how that panned out. Because I always had issues with the perks and whatnot. But of course, if you guys need to get something to eat, drink, or get some rest, take care of yourselves. It is all right. Okay. so not necessarily like better or worse. Okay, you do prefer it. Gotcha. But it's not like a complete slam dunk. Ooh, got some new lore. So I did encounter the nerdy girl in Hollow Zero again, and she it was kind of a confusing interaction. She gave me a price for an item and then said that she's not shady, and then went away somewhere. And I was confused because I was mashing through the dialogue, and I thought, oh, does she not like the fact that I took a loan out with the opportunist? But no, she just goes to the final floor, and like it's there to give you a heads up that it says, hey, save some money for the very end if you want this lore. The attendees pen gift box, a gift set that contains 1 pen and 1 bottle of ink. The packaging reveals it to be a gift from the Symbiosis seminar. A message is printed inside the box. With regards, thank you for attending our seminar on symbiosis under the influence of hollow disasters. 20 minutes. I don't think the cooldown for shoutouts was that long. I was able to shout him out. Are you sure it didn't say 20 seconds? Alright. So I now have all the normal corruptions, and the rest of these are basically just so this is for the Dead End Butcher, this is for the construction machine 1 through 4, then there's 1 through 3 for the ballet twins, and then there are 2 for Nineveh, and then this exhausted state occurs in the if you somehow get a whole bunch of corruptions in the tutorial missions, which, coming back to that, when you get the risky transactions where you can just get a corruption for a Rosonia, makes that really easy to do. You usually get that on like the final floor. Weird. What else? I went and got all of the general Rosonium for all the characters that are available. Still haven't gotten Shark Boot, or, well, Officer Sui is new. But, so that's a thing. So, yeah, basically there's, interestingly enough, Ching Yi's is not appearing here, unless this used to be 3 and now it's 4. But I want to say I remember all these icons, so I don't know. So yeah, I got Nicole and Nicole's interaction and Anby's. Anby just takes some time to charge her weapon, and she takes first watch. So you get some extra recovery, I believe. And Yeah, it seems like most of the A rank characters just give you the same benefit of after launching a dash attack or dodge counter, you can skip to your elemental damage, which means that S rank agents are based around their ability to do elemental damage more frequently or easily. Thank you very much, Kier. No pressure. Nicole's event was kind of interesting. I forget what exactly happened in it. She was angry at someone for stealing stuff from her, so she wanted to power up her her briefcase so that it costs more money to fire, but 10% more for 100% more damage. And then after she does that, she's like, "Oh yeah, I got some materials for you. It's 999 gear coins, or maybe it was Denny's. I want to say it was gear coins. And if you buy that, you actually get a trust level up with her, which is interesting. And I got like 2 of the blue experience items, so not really worth it, but it was a fun interaction at least. Okay, yeah, I thought it was Denny's. Welcome, Minopolis. Okay, so I guess we actually need to complete that quest. And then we have the disputed node. And that shouldn't be too bad. Okay. What do you mean by a 10 pull? Like just to see if a cheeky 10 pull could get you Qingyi? Okay, this at the remodeling shop is because I got another copy of Boo Resher from Hollow Zero. Cthulhu's, your screenshot literally says seconds. Oh wait, no, 19 minutes, 13 seconds. Wow. Yeah, weird. I guess that's to incentivize people to have multiple moderators. I don't know.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
See, I was like, see, I'm kicking myself because, what were the A rank characters on the first banner? Was it Anton and Sokaku? Because I wanted to get Anton's shields from his second Mindscape. And by the same token, I'm also thinking I might build Billy because I think it'd be fun to do some Withering Garden runs with like faction-specific teams.
EOS, one by one. Got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be
like,
here.
I'd really like to have Billy's second whatchamahoo's it? Mindscape as well for the same reason, because like being able to dash is really good. So I'm just trying to justify, like I should have done a couple rolls on the first banner, because like I ended up on Ju Yuan's banner, I just ended up maxing out Nicole and Ben, and that's just coming to bite me in the ass because I just got another duplicate of Ben who's already maxed out. Let's go see what the enemy that is. So I'm like, part of me is like, should I do a 10 draw? Should I? I'm like, yeah, but that 10 draw could be could just as easily, like, okay, it could be Qingyi, or I could wait and get Jane. I think I'd have to make my limit 30 if I was gonna do that, because I have 120 saved, 126 saved up, and I suppose the next banner is not going to come out until after the next, and there's the encrypted tapes from the event, and then there's going to be a store refresh. So let's do some math. She's really cool though. I'm upset. Okay, so we're gonna get another Yeah, so it's 10. So that'll bring it up to 15. And then next month is another. So basically I have 140. 180 would be enough to guarantee. That means I technically have... The other thing is, if we go for Qingyi, we could get an S rank early and fail the 50-50 and end up getting a cool S rank that we could use in the meantime. Fuck it. This is your fault, Opolis. Wish me luck. Let's go gambling! No. Oh, a lot of A ranks though.
Aside from combat, I'm also equipped to support with financial matters.
Why? Why can't I not get rid of this man? Yeah, sure. Just try shouting out Kana again.
Can someone like me really manage?
We big pillar!
Excuse me?
In my way.
No worries. Hey.
That's right. I'm the Starlight Knight.
Yeah. Yeah, he is the Starlight. You don't need to be sorry. Ben needs to be sorry. But I've more or less committed to getting Jane Doe anyway, so if I get a surprise Jane Doe while rolling for Seth, that's not... Oh, he's got fucking spurs on his handguns? That's sick. Okay, but we're gonna do another. We're gonna I want my second Billy. Oh. Nah. I'm getting decent luck with the A ranks. Well. Not sure if I should say that. Oops, all Ben!
Anby of the Cunning Hares, in position.
Ben and Anby, they're the only ones I get. They're the only ones I get.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you?
No.
Anything at all?
You could be Billy instead.
By my hand,
Yay!
this endless conflict shall meet its end.
6 is the maximum. Well, we did what we set out to do.
Is something them ready for combat?
No Qingyi. No, that's not great. She doesn't need to do damage. Corrin. That's fine. I like the purple aesthetic of this. Yeah, that's okay. Stats that are abstract like that are kind of a little eh. No, my NB's at C5. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Do I want to do one more? If we get 200 polychrome, we'll do one more, just to even out the numbers. All right. So what bosses? What the fuck are you? I guess they just allow you to fight enemies you haven't encountered yet. Yeah, but you know, not seeing it in a cutscene where a bunch of other stuff is happening is different from seeing the artwork. Okay, we got our next agent story. Blue-green Bangbu needs to be protected by a blue-green Chingy. Is the problem that you try to shout at the same person twice? Because it's because it seems like that's what's actually getting in the way. See, that's what Cthulhu is struggling with, because I thought it was a pretty short cooldown, like one shot out versus another, like a couple minutes, but he's getting hit with like a 20-minute cooldown. Yeah, so as long as you're shouting at other people, it's fine. All right. Let's see. Are there any different options in settings? Quick menu settings. Ah, right. Remember board acceleration status. You can hide damage numbers? That might be interesting to check out. Weird. Yeah, so they have I'm curious what the manual chain attacks might look like. After enabling, holding down the basic attack or special attack button when a basic attack, dodge, counter, or special attack, the EXP attack quick hits the start assist follow-up hits a stun enemy with every attack will prevent a chain attack from triggering. That's so unnecessary. Well, I don't think it's worth dwelling on. I mean, it shouldn't have to do with your computer. It should be account related. It's not how the internet works. Wyatt, I've been waiting all day for you. I just got a DM from Neps and wanted to talk to you about it. I want to use this to take our citizen They want us to take our citizen papers as soon as possible to the nearest precinct to update our business asset certificate for the video store. Better get this done as soon as possible. Let's go today. Let's go. Actually, all right, we can go shopping there once we do all the paperwork. Keep on hustling, Weiss. There was that one thing about a bang boo in daylight, so I just want to see if it shows up in the morning. I mean, I guess. I don't think it would be in our parking lot, but we'll start from here. I'm curious if Luminous Square is any more optimized. I'm not gonna hedge my bets on it, but it'd be nice. Bang boot in the sunlight. That is the description, right?
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning.
The metal fence in broad daylight. Oh, so that's probably over by Box Galaxy. Uh-oh. Limited flavor burgers. Wait a minute. This is a cherry blossom flavored burger? Only 3 left in stock. Is this the charm of limited editions? Ambi just so happens to be waiting in the line as well, so you wave to her. You're here for shopping too? What a coincidence. I didn't realize they were selling limited edition burgers today. Sadly, I left my wallet at home. If I go back and collect it now, maybe I'll still make it back in time before the burgers are all gone. I've got this. You can pay me back later. Really? Thank you. Don't worry, I won't run a tab. Are you free tonight? Come to the video store later to return the money. Is that okay? I'm free. Well, we'll see you in front of the video store tonight then. Burger secured. Don't forget, it's my money. I feel like there had to be a better way of handling the manual inputs for the manual chain attack. Let's go. Awesome. Great minds think alike.
Did you see the message from public security? In this day and age, they still make us go down there in person for something as simple as updating a license? Unbelievable.
At least we don't have to get a TV license.
Sure, let's make it quick.
The closest office is the Lumina Square precinct. Let's go.
New area unlocked. Public security Lumina branch. Accessible by car or public transport. The nearest public security precinct is over at Lumina Square, right? How should we get there? By metro or car? So it turns out, I can't just update my business credentials online. Oh yeah, we got the, what? Ah, here we go. The boy! Qingyi is a rookie officer in the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. As an artificial human, her personality is derived from ancient cultural texts from the old civilization. Her body, known as an automaton, is an intelligent construct composed of biological materials. Recommended by White Star Institute, she was assigned to public security as a rookie officer partnering with Zhu Yuan. Qingyi always exhibits an easygoing, laid-back demeanor, not restricted by rules. In contrast to modern individuals affected by today's society, Qingyi frequently proposes unexpected solutions to problems. Qingyi always carries a cup of hot water and takes occasional sips. Drinking hot water is good for your health. Suggestion: approaching Qingyi is also an ill-considered decision that may compromise your cover. Please remember your true identity as a proxy. Why does Fairy only warn us when it comes to Qingyi? She warned us to remember our true identity so many times when she gave suggestions about Zhu Yuan. Because even if she knew, she'd pretend she didn't. She might even have already guessed. Seth, a rookie officer in the Public Security Criminal Investigation Special Response Team, is a key player in providing fire support during criminal investigations. He graduated at the top of his class in the academy and could have landed a higher position, but he chose the tougher path of the Special Response Team. His impressive profile makes him seem like a genius, but he's actually a hard worker who has had his own struggles. There have been times when he practiced the subjects he wasn't good at until he cried. Seth is quite smart, but his personality often leads to him being taken advantage of by cunning criminals, or sometimes coworkers. The subject he's worse at is infiltration. Rumor has it that he holds the academy record for fastest to get busted in infiltration tasks. Based on the video intel we have, he seems a bit slow to catch on. For instance, when someone is being sarcastic, it takes him a long time to realize it. Seth really is a feline Thyran. He's like a kitty magnet. I remember seeing him being completely surrounded by stray cats on the street once. Must be nice to be so loved by cats. Well, there you go. Confirmation. Cat boy! Here we go. Nineveh. Symbiotic ethereal swarm, codenamed Nineveh. The unique and magnificent appearance of the symbiotic ethereal swarm known as Nineveh make it difficult for people to be wary of it. According to the few research records available, as Nineveh extends its body, a concentrated and potent ether flows toward its core through its rhizome, providing a constant supply of energy. Some scholars speculate that this behavior is akin to the photosynthesis process in plants. In the course of its swaying motions, excess highly active ether energy continuously pours out. When this accumulation of highly active ether is nearly overflowing, it transforms, unveiling its true blossoming form. And with its bloom comes death. Good news is, it doesn't mean any harm. It just absorbs nutrients for photosynthesis. The bad news is, where are the nutrients? Defense Force Hollow Zero Investigation Log K411. Yeah, I could see that. We got the Hornet. Hornets always seem to be buzzing around Nineveh. Some scholars believe that the two have formed a symbiotic relationship and that, in some respects, they have reached a kind of group coordination. As Nineveh's energy increases, revealing its distinctive swaying blossom stance, the Hornets enter a frenzied state and try their best to attack any moving target nearby. Hey! Something just flew out of that flower! Looks like a swarm of wasps. Hollow Zero Investigation File KU241. Voice recording of the first recorded Hornet sighting. And I guess the Nineveh tentacles are... Oh, and then there's a new thug. And that's it. Just the boss. Yeah, really haven't encountered any of these guys in Hollow Zero, come to think of it. The Spectre or the Ahriman, which is weird. I feel like I've run into everything else. Yeah. Weird decision. Elevator, go deeper into the hollow. Short breaks are great for confirming the best way to go. Oh, also discovered, this is triggered when you defeat the first boss of the hollow without taking any damage. They're spooky ghosts! But, I guess there's a question to be raised about, like, okay, well then why does, the third, like the twin ballerinas, why do they show up in Hollow Zero? Why are there those tile sets and those maps available in that one? Dangerous target, a special battle. Defeat the enemy to reach the target location. These foes await curious yet careless souls. Hollow Raider Gathering. Welcome to the Hollow Raiders turf. Don't be scared. You only need to pay the price and receive assistance. Alright, gamers. I'm glad that they have introduced new disk drive sets yet. That would be depressing. Off to the business car to do business. New Eridu public security. So hold on, I need to know. Can we actually just go to Lumina Square and cause the game to shit itself? As an aside, apart from this game crashing the last time I streamed it, or 2 times before that, things have been pretty smooth now that I've switched over to OBS, apart from Mecha Break threatening to overheat my PC, which is a different issue. But, I mean, hey, it didn't blue screen me. Where was I going with that? We'll see if the game continues to crash. Still not, still really not great. Oh, maybe once it's, no. I was about to say, maybe once it's loaded everything. God. Doggy. Sit down. That's all for today's training session. Class dismissed. Oof. You cannot pet the dog. Wait, what? That's unexpected. Also, new notification? Oh. Please escort me to see a Bamboo merchant. We're a channel distributor, specializing in restocking and replacements for Bamboo merchants in the Hollows. It's time for a restock, but I'm still new here, and the guy training me isn't at work today. I don't dare contact him, and I'm too scared to go down to the Hollow by myself. So my plan for now is to pay for a proxy to go in with me. Please, can any proxies help me out? You are a dog! Don't be afraid to call up your mentor, young man. We're all used to being bugged on our days off. Not 42, but 24. Don't scare the AOP. The Wolf of Finance. It's true, though. I've always wondered where those Bamboo merchants in the Hollow get all their stock from. Turns out that's exactly the kind of business the OP's company does. My understanding of the industry is still lacking. From the OP, gone. It's more like a mutual aid rather than unified cooperation. I'm still new here. I should watch what I say. I'll take the commission. Careless stock leads to trouble. Find the Bamboo merchants and help them restock. Undercover R&B.
Officer 1, you...
Is it work time? Is food included?
Yeah. Huh.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Sokaku, ready.
You want to...
Is it work time? Is food included?
Weird. Yeah.
Sokaku, ready.
Strange. Not necessarily better or worse. Is that the case for anyone else?
Is something the matter?
It's our turn, bro.
Yeah.
Let's need something? My services are expensive. Standing by. Hey, don't look down on...
Is it work time?
Time for some hard lick.
Did you call me? Meow. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I have 2 guns.
Good day, Proxy.
Okay.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's also a new line. Because before she was like, huh? She did the like Yankee like, huh?
Time for...
Good day, Proxy.
Okay.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
It could be a case where the actress is the same, it's just a different delivery.
I shall follow your orders.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm at your disposal.
I only handle technical matters.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Oh yeah. We can be this. Man. She's cool though. Yeah.
A new case to solve?
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Time for some childcare.
That seems to be the only difference.
Good day, Proxy.
Time for...
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Yeah, because like her voice doesn't seem significantly different. It just seems like a different take on it. But I preferred the original line. So I guess it's one of those things where they can only really make those changes with the factions that are still in development, like HSO and the Sons of Caledon. I like this this one meme. I think I've referenced it before. It's the fucking like cat looking like down into the camera, and it's just like Sons of Caledon looks inside, no sons, because literally Lighter is the only the only son. That said, Caesar King and Bernice White look really sick. And of course, the Sons of Caledon is a reference to the Caledonian boar. That's why all their stuff is emblazoned with a boar insignia. Man, I want to go Unga with Qingyi. God damn it. Any character that has a sick fucking perfect timed dodge, I want it. And that's why I wanted Billy at Mindscape 2. There's a traffic incident at the exit to 5th Street. Please move out immediately. Understood. Notify the nearest colleagues. Yeah, I know. But, like, I want to know. Checking comms. Check, check. Can you hear me? Roger that. This is why I hate my abysmal luck. Captain, where does the operation begin? You'll know after the leader's combat meeting. Relax. Because the character design is cool. Shirt just says cat. You're a member of the Seth fan club too? Confused man. Oh my god, Conrad. That's a design. Hello. I would like to inquire about something regarding the traffic department. Please go ahead. Lately, I've been driving a little carelessly, so I've had to put a number of demerit points. Do you know where I can pay to remove them? Are my ears deceiving me? You want to buy merit points? Yes, is that a problem? You've come to the Public Security Administrative Lobby to buy merit points? Why don't you head over to the Metropolitan Order Department and ask if you can buy an officer's firearm? Those are some interesting stools. Well, Alex sings today as well. Need to go get my car fixed again. There's no way I get that thing to... what? My insurer's going to blacklist me one of these days. There's no way to get deemed at that distance. That sound is cool. Hello. Welcome to Public Security's Lumina branch. Don't forget to take a number and line up. That said, I don't think there's anyone else lined up except for you. Good. Citizen, how can I help you? Tell her about your business credentials issue. So you're a shopkeeper and you're here to update your business credentials, are you? I see. Please show me your citizen verification profile. I can take a look into that for you. After receiving the profile, the young female officer begins to wield the computer terminal with a certain flair. Found it. New Eridu, Janus Quarter, in the 6th Street neighborhood. A comprehensive video rental and retail service store going by the name Random Play? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, then let's get down to business. Here's a new declaration form for you. Just fill this out, answer a few questions about your business credentials, and that's it. Unless you have any questions, should we get straight into it? Ask about the tense atmosphere within public security. You mean all these heavily armored public security officers? Don't worry, they're just carrying out routine work. But there is one slight issue. Their work involves sending more bureaucratic personnel over, meaning your business credentials might take a couple of extra days to update. Let's go! I won't take up any more of your time. Let's get started. Special episode, Undercover R&B. Not chapter...
Juyuan, there's a new report out.
4.
Excuse me.
Wait. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat on the left? Is that another hot wolf? I think that's another hot wolf. Also, are those buns or is that a bear girl in the background? Do we got bear girls? Not to be confused with Bear Grylls?
Please continue, Captain Zhu Yuan.
That's a bear girl.
Yes, sir. The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes.
I mean, that would be cool.
Their leader, Razor, has pulled together a fierce crew using his strength and wit. One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane.
Jane's design is too good. See, that's what's giving me pause because, man, this game is fleecing me for, like, I'm gonna have to, like, because, like, apparently 1.2, like, Miyabi's not even gonna be in 1.2. It's gonna be fucking, Bernice and Caesar. But, like, they're both really cool, too. And then apparently Lighter's not gonna be in there until 1.3.
She's played a key role in several criminal activities recently, rapidly rising through the ranks in the gang.
Really sounds like she's a regular Nico Robin. We do.
These are the targets for this combat operation.
I might get the battle pass. I don't know. I can justify it. This one. I should have probably gotten the last one after I figured out my monthly budget, but you know. The beach aesthetic is nice. Money.
We're planning to send a small elite squad for a surgical strike against their core forces, with the goal of crippling the Mountain Lion gang.
What would be better value, the battle pass or the monthly? I feel like the monthly dailies are probably better value. Let's crunch some numbers after this. But yeah, I think it's interesting how, like, they're not admitting that Jane Doe is undercover, and I don't know if that's normal for a police force, so it suggests that they're going to recruit her from actual villainhood.
Captain, I have a question.
Go ahead.
The mountain lions are strong because of their armed members, but...
Who dat? Who dat? every time I see animal like Thyron ears, I'm like, who dat?
Even if they're dauntless criminals, at the end of the day, they're essentially just a bunch of bandits. Surely they can't outgun public security, right?
I would expect them to say that, yeah. And they wouldn't show a picture of her. They would say, yeah, we've got an asset undercover, no picture, just in case there's a mole. But no, they're just like, hey, here's Jane. Here's her face. Be on the lookout.
Instead of just targeting their core forces, why not go a step further and take down their headquarters altogether?
Oh, has he got the thingies? He's got the chompers?
Well, because...
We can't. At least not yet. You are correct, Officer Seth. They can call themselves the Mountain Lions, but in the eyes of the law, they're just alley cats with a bit more fluff. Nothing more. And certainly nothing to fear.
Instead, it's like, sir, that's racist.
The thing is, they're slippery.
Oh my god, his mannerisms are so great. Like, and his tail's wiggling like it's in motion. Aw, man. This is too good.
Slippery.
That's right. These crooks managed to get away after every crime by entering a hollow and disappearing without a trace. A precinct has carried out several thorough raids, including systematic sweeps of the hollows they frequent.
We even offered up a sacrifice of Officer Mimu as tribute.
It's a real shame we couldn't find anything. Unless... your report brings good news, Officer Ching-Yi?
Oh? Let me think. The report indicated that our intel officers managed to detain a member of the Mountain Lion gang at an old construction site in a hollow. Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
I see. Our precinct has invested significant time and resources in preparing for this operation. Captain Julian, you know what this means.
Yes, sir, I do.
You'll be leading this operation. Remember, we cannot afford any failures. Is that clear?
Crystal clear, sir. Codename, Operation Hooked. Let's prepare for combat!
God damn. And they've got a really solid team dynamic as well, having both a stun character and an attack character. That might have been a stupid question. I think every team has that. No, that can't be true. Wait, no, it is. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Hours later, within the zone of Operation Hooked.
Damn it! What's Mustang doing here?
Save the trouble and surrender! Seth, attack formation!
Roger! Out of my way!
Wait, we're just in here? All right.
Spotted some mountain lion goons up ahead. Let's cuff them.
I got this, Captain.
Okay, hold on. We need intel. Mindscapes. All right. All right, so there's no reason that Perdwin can't just purse this information for later perusal. Oh, this is very sudden. Okay. Physical and electric. Hold. Once 75% resolve. Consecutive attacks. Finishing move. Quick assist. Thunder Shield Rush. Multi-charge. Activating EX accumulates 75. Okay. Invulnerable during consecutive slashes. Wait, quick assist. The on-field character is launched. Is that the usual description? And he can chain into his EX. Okay. Okay, EX gains a shield, skills with attack. Okay, so he generates a shield with his EX, and then he has to use his hold action with resolve, hence why the EX gives him resolve. And then it transfers much like Sokaku.
Engage! Won't let you down, Captain. It's all
together. Why are we stopping on the second floor?
Looks like we need a key card to access the third floor. Let's find it.
The tail physics on Seth are really good. For an A-rank agent, they cooked with his design. There we go.
Look at the heaps of stuff over there. They really think that's going to stop us?
Just some makeshift barricades. It's nothing.
Seth?
breaking stuff is my specialty. I'm on it. Which one?
It's hard to get a feel for how he operates against these weaker enemies.
Elite gang members up ahead. All units, stay sharp.
For it.
Interesting. I'll teach these youngsters a lesson.
Engage.
Round them up.
Turn over, and you leave.
An opening. Let's move.
You walk right into this one. Huh?
You're under arrest.
God damn.
My turn. Captain, we didn't find the key card on them.
Having come this far, the key card
here?
must be around here somewhere.
Let's defeat it and grab the data.
Which is so ridiculous.
You may remain silent.
Let's test your method.
Oh, does he? I do kind of feel like he should maybe be able to armor through certain attacks.
Downloading access privileges now.
Good work. Let's take the elevator.
It's weird that the character with the shield is designed as an offense-focused defense character. It's a bit strange.
Captain, we've got more gang members here.
We've got company. Watch out for an ambush.
Ready for the big showdown?
Huh? Contact. 2 o'clock.
Up there!
There she is.
So she's the target we're after?
Affirmative.
We'll bring you to justice!
His eyes are so active.
Oh, really? We'll see about that. Think you can
Prepare to face judgment!
Be gone! Just immediately juggle. Oh god.
Face the consequences.
Don't lose focus.
It's your call.
You're under arrest.
Hands up!
There he goes.
Let's test your method.
Gotta be more serious now.
Too much. Yeah!
You may remain silent.
Please don't resist.
Justice always prevails!
You asked for it.
So much choreography for nothing.
Damn it! These officers are no joke! We need to get out of here! Now!
You're not going anywhere.
What are you looking at? Hey, you really the best the mountain lions got? Why do you keep scurrying away like some rat? Where's your honor?
Oh, damn.
Hey!
Your fighting style is way too boring. All you do is come at me. It's seriously putting me to sleep.
Listen up, you scumbag! I'm gonna beat you fair and square!
I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Cheap tricks are what I'm good at.
I told you not to wander off. Look at us now. We're completely lost. Get him!
I smelly ferric matter. Be careful.
These people are only gonna slow us down. PubSec is on our tail. Don't make things difficult. Let's bail.
Hold it!
Who's there? Stay back!
Let them go! They're not a part of this!
Let him go, huh? Sure. If you take their place.
Deal.
He actually agreed?
Nice.
See? Told you it'd work.
It's clearing.
Stay tight and keep alert.
Captain Zhu Yuan, we found 3 civilians. They're all safe.
The mountain lions are gone. They are slippery, just like Officer Byron said.
Hold on. Where's Seth?
Damn. Chingy's too fun. It's a legitimate problem. Several hours later, inside a meeting room at the Lumina Square precinct of public security.
Yes, we apprehended all the gang members at the scene, except for Jane. However, 2 citizens and Officer Seth have gone missing. There are reports that they were captured by the gang. Understood. Our team is ready and awaiting further orders.
So, what's the plan? What happens to us now that we've failed the operation? You're turning pale, so I guess this must be it then. I'll box up my desk and return my gear. Oh, is it okay if I take my welcome mug?
Huh? Hold on, Jingyi. It's not like that. We haven't failed yet.
Poor Julian. You're in denial that you failed. The core gang members, including Jane, they all got away, remember? The operation was a flop. But hey, you tried your best.
No, don't pat me. I'm fine. The operation wasn't a flop. I mean, not a total flop. We were at least half successful. I guess I should have filled you in right after the operation ended. You know how the mountain lions are really good at hiding, right? We can't root them out because they always manage to slip away in the hollows, making it hard for us to pin down their HQ.
Right. They call themselves lions, but all they do is scamper around like rodents. From the looks of it, I think we should send them a rat to be their leader.
Right! That's exactly it, Jingyi! You've got it all figured out!
I might not have it all figured out, but I'll gladly take the compliments.
Well, actually, the rat idea you just mentioned, that was our plan all along. Maybe we should send them a rat to be their leader?
Zhu Yuan picks up an ID card from the table and hands it to Chingy. Oh, that's boring. Jane's consultant ID card. A hard plastic ID card authorized by public security. It has a photo of Jane when she was an external staff consultant on criminal psychology. Throne quarter. I think, hey, CL, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing tonight? Looks like you're playing 14. How did that go? Hope you had a good stream. Of course, if you need to take care of yourself, get some to eat, drink, or get some rest, do so. But if you're down to hang out, we are going through the news story update for Zenless Zone 0. So we're kind of in the thick of things. So for those who care about spoilers, fair warning. Nice, I respect the grind. Because I work from home, I'm able to do my dailies while I'm working. Yeah, basically, Opalis. That'll go in our junk drawer of random things we can stick on our wall.
Huh? Jane Doe, contracted consultant for criminal behavior at public security. What?
It's so weird if this is intentional to actually keep your team in the dark on this.
She's One of us?
That's right. Jane's been working with us, and she's our inside agent for this operation. She's the rat we sent in, the real bait.
And now they also have Seth on the inside.
The real purpose behind the whole operation was to put on a show, allowing Jane to gain enough trust to infiltrate the Mountain Lions' top ranks and learn the secrets of their HQ.
That's a bold move. So in that sense, our operation was a success. And Seth, I thought he was too straightforward to play such cunning tricks. He really fooled me. I thought they had actually captured him.
Turns out it was someone else who was supposed to get captured.
Huh? Not funny? What's with that look on your face?
Or they just kept him in the dark on the plan.
Remember when I said the operation was only half a success? Well, Seth, he's that other half. He and the civilians who were caught up in this, they were really captured by the Mountain Lions.
Meanwhile, inside the Ballet Twins hollow. Ah, sounds of hijinks.
Who's there? Who do you think? Come on, open up!
Huh? But boss said I can only open up if you get the secret knock right.
I don't have all day. This your first day on the job or something? Huh?
So, we're in Ballet Twins Hollow?
That's right. First time here, Jane? Makes sense. This transfer station is one of the closest to our base, the Lion's Den.
Have a good night, Opalis. Thank you for hanging out. Seth looks so indignant.
By the rules, we're not supposed to come here without the boss's approval. Yeah, you need the boss's approval to be here.
Oh yeah? And who do you think you are around here? Maybe I should be asking you that question. Huh? Boss!
Boss!
That's Razor, the mountain lion himself.
I made those rules. About the transfer station, the secret knock, all of them. The rules are made to be followed. So why did you break them? Boss,
We were ambushed by PubSec. They were fast and precise. It all happened suddenly. Things got messy real quick. If we hadn't pulled out fast, some of us would have gotten busted.
Oh? Yeah, boss. We even snagged an officer as a bonus. Look! Did you pull this off? It was Jane.
Boss, Jane came through for us again today. She stalled the officers with a smoke bomb, and we were able to get out of there safely.
It's kind of crazy how cat-like they're making Seth appear. His artwork is phenomenal. It's so weird. He's so S-rank coded. I don't get this decision.
You bunch of despicable thugs! You have no honor!
It wasn't much of a fight. This idiot tried to play hero for some civilians, like a mouse walking into a trap.
Or a cat falling into a box.
Good work, Jane. When the time's right, we'll see if there's a spot for you as a trusted bodyguard.
Seems like a demotion.
Whoa.
Listen up! Those public security clowns are still after us. I'm gonna go find out what they're up to. Lay low here for now. I'll arrange to get you back to the den safely in groups. You got that?
Crystal clear, sir! Long live the Lions!
As I've remarked before, I am genuinely curious if Jane and Seth will have a dynamic outside of this setup here. I imagine her being someone who would bully Seth. You finally made it to this rumored secret transfer station. This long time that Nep spent planning wasn't all for nothing. They even managed to trick their own people into believing it was real. The only variable left accounted for is an officer, Seth. Isn't he new to their criminal investigation team? Does he even know all the ins and outs of their decoy plan? Why were they brought here, though? Have they changed to a new protocol at the precinct? Just to be safe, let's engage him before we take another step further. Pause. Special episode. Certain functions may be disabled during special episodes. If needed, you can leave at any time by selecting Pause Story in the top left. After leaving, your current progress will be saved, but you won't be able to start any new special episodes. While a special episode is paused, you can act freely. If needed, you can use the following method to return to the special episode and continue. Select the mission target at the top left. Press continue in the corresponding mission on the internet schedule interface. I'm curious if we'll actually be allowed to play as Jane in combat, because I do want to try her out. Also, they actually have Jiggle on her, which is crazy. She's got the hands out. Got computer permissions? Get lost if you don't. This is only for core members only. Speaking of which, these fitness tutorials I secretly downloaded. Jane, congratulations are in order. Ah yes, smart underling. Nobody's gonna find out. There's a lot of people. Don't rush me. I did so many squats that it still hurts to get up. God damn it. Stop talking just as you get on there. 10. In that last battle, I crushed 10 people's chins. What are you saying? Hey, quit lazing around. Time to get to work. And then the gym instructor told me I had to get a membership. Huh? Doesn't he know the value of street workouts? That's what I thought, so I gave him a steel bar to the face. Good job. Anyone who disagrees with us gets it. What? Patty Boo. Oh no. Oh no. They made him a criminal. Yo. Okay. That's a nice preview. Cool. I like the alleyway aesthetic too. Can't access the character menu though. What? Oh, you can send messages to friends, I suppose. I don't understand that description, but I completed it, so we're fine, I guess. Yeah, and when we were in the Hollow, we couldn't access this menu. Right. That makes sense. What's up? Do you want a beating? Everything's under control. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Know your place. Hello, kitty.
How come I can't break out of these? They're just simple restraint cuffs.
Don't waste your energy. I injected you with muscle relaxants on the way over. You're lucky that you're even able to stand.
Muscle relaxants? No wonder I feel so weak now. You'd sink so low as to use prohibited substances on innocent civilians?
Hey, we've never done this to anybody else. Only you got the special treatment.
I don't know why you try and justify that, regardless.
What? Damn it! You dirty, sneaky rats!
Yeah, that's racist.
It might be dirty to do this to ordinary people, but for someone who calls cuffs simple, it's a precaution.
Fair.
You obviously have the wits to match your skill. Why not keep on the straight and narrow? Why join a gang of violent thugs?
Oh, you sound like you must know me pretty well.
Of course I know you. I've read your entire dossier. Jane Doe, a new talent recruited by the Mountain Lions. You've rapidly risen through the ranks thanks to your sharp skills and quick mind. Now you're already a core member of the gang's bodyguards.
Oh, and what's your point?
At face value, most would think you're just another typical thug. Cunning, ruthless, deplorable, and cruel. But I can tell you're much more than that. I know you must still have some virtues. Am I right?
You're asking me?
Let's assume that you do. Because I believe you do. And unlike the rest of the Mountain Lion gang, you still have some goodness left in your heart.
This is purely bias on my part, but I like that Jane has green eyes and black hair.
You do, right? What I'm saying is, you still have a choice, Jane. You can turn over a new leaf. It's not too late. If you cooperate with me, you have my word that public security will give you a fair trial. They'll go easy on you if you change and help me. How's that sound?
You're Seth, right?
Yeah, that's my name. So what about the deal I mentioned?
Hey, you sitting there, the little lady. Yeah, you. What are you trying to hide there?
I don't have anything.
Make no mistake, the only hostage worth anything here is the officer. Nobody's gonna cry if you end up missing an arm or a leg. Tell me, what are you hiding?
Whoa! Hang on a minute, Jane. No need to get so worked up.
They say it's the eyeballs of hollow victims that the rats go for first.
Jesus.
And you've got beautiful eyes there, Missy. I'm sure they'll love the taste.
I don't have anything. Really?
This is the last time I'll ask. What are you hiding?
Water! It's drinking water! We kept some from the trip over here. I told them to hide it. If there's a problem with that, then take it up with me.
The trembling hostage reveals a small bottle from behind her, and eerie silence fills the makeshift jail.
Officer Seth, you have an excellent aptitude for ether and outstanding fitness. Plus, you have many other virtues, like honesty, kindness, and determination.
What are you trying to say? That you know me?
Why don't you join the bad guys?
No, I don't know you at all. But you're easy to read, and you've got all the stuff that bad guys love. Honesty, so you're a terrible liar. Kind-heartedness, so you're easily manipulated. And determination, so you never give in.
This is completely unintentional, but just the way that the camera angle is cutting off the PubSec logo, it looks like per sec.
I don't see any hope of us working together. Therefore, I strongly suggest that you be a good little hostage and don't try anything funny. After all, I am the only one here with some kindness left in my heart. Right?
Ugh, you?
Hey, Where's the guard? Come here.
Yes, Jane? Did you call me?
Keep a close eye on them, and make sure they're treated according to the rules. Also, make sure you give our cop friend here 3 times as much water. And don't let the others drink anything until the cop finishes all his water first.
I'm gonna start pissing! You know, that's what cats do!
What?
It's time to mark territory!
You like water, don't you? Well, I'll make sure you drink enough of it then.
So this cocky young kid got pulled in over his head. He's far too honest for my liking. If I take a risk and tell him about the decoy play, we risk losing everything if he lets the cat out of the bag. Unexpected trouble. I hope that a little intimidation can keep them alert and discreet. Whatever happens, I need to figure out the best way there first. The ultimate goal of investigating the mountain lion's lair won't change. Let's pester the low-level henchman at the transfer station for some info. How's it looking? Miss Jean! I'm fine. My back and legs aren't stiff, and corruption levels are still safe. I was getting antsy, so I dosed myself with some anti-corruption serum just in case. I was asking about the hostages. You shouldn't be wasting any serum if your corruption levels are still low. Sorry about that, Miss Jane. The hostages are all good. I've been double dosing them with serum, so I guess I'll stop doing that. No, don't stop. They don't have any protective gear, so they should be taking anti-corruption measures. Any other problems? Not with the hostages, nah. Except for that one Thyron officer who kept lecturing me like some kind of preachy teacher. But it's fine. One of the higher-ups gave him a muscle relaxant so he can't break free. I control him as much as I want. I'm asking if you have any other real problems here. If you don't, then you should quit provoking the officer. I'm sorry, it's just the higher-up guards. They always trash talk when guarding hostages. It can get nasty. Don't force yourself to do things you aren't cut out for. How long have you been doing this? Huh? I've been on duty here at the transfer station the whole time. But I only got my orders for it this morning, so that's about half a day, right? So far? I was asking about how long you've been in the Mountain Lion gang. Never mind. I'll just leave the hostages with you then. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Cool! I'll do my best, Miss Jane. I'm just trying to check if the dialogue changed or not. God damn it. No. Whatever. Probably wasn't important. Bulking up. Gotta keep bulking up today. Don't touch it. Nah. What was that mean? Is your wrist sore? You probably hurt fighting the officers. Don't put any pressure on it. You can tear their muscle. No way! I was just giving it a tap. Yeah, ouchies. Now do you believe me? I believe you. What should I do, Jane? Unfortunately, you're done for. Unless you've got the supply manifest for this transfer station. Then I might be able to scratch some medicine for you. Supply manifest? Coming right up. I'll go grab that for you right now. Ouch. After easily securing the supplies manifest from the gangsters, Jane is able to estimate the scope of this transfer station based on the amount of key supplies. They've stocked up quite a large supply of anti-corruption serum and protective equipment, enough to support plenty of people here for quite a while. They've even got some everyday necessities. That means that this transfer station may play a far more important role than I expected. Excellent. How's it looking, Jane? Any medicine there that I can use? Here, these two. One's an ointment and the other you take orally. Rub the ointment where it hurts twice a day, morning and evening. Great. What about the oral one? Do I take it before eating? No, that one's bubblegum. Just gives you something to do so you won't scratch your wounds. Oh, I get it. So much, Miss Jane. Congratulations to me. What for? Why, congratulations on your promotion, of course. Didn't the boss man Razor himself say you wanted you as his personal bodyguard? Guess you really are the best. It's too early for any congratulations right now. He also said in due course. Hey, that's just a formality. It's a matter of when, not if. I knew you weren't just some, what's the word for it? Average James? I think you mean average Joe. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the one. Once you're a bodyguard, all these transfer stations are gonna fall under your control. And then you can help all us little guys out in a smidgen, right? Yeah, how sweet of you. But if the bodyguards run this transfer station, who leads the retreat from here to the lion's den? Is that their job too? I don't know about any of that's top secret stuff, but every time we retreat to the lion's den, it's always at the big boss or his bodyguards who lead us through the hollow. I've been through this transfer station tons of times now. I see. Alright, you should rest for now. Jane walks over to a quiet corner and starts pondering the next steps in her plan. Okay, time to sort things out. There's too much going on. Gotta take things one step at a time. About supplies. When the supplies manifest, you're able to tell that this transfer station has abundant supplies and a full complement of personnel. In other words, this should be one of the court hiding places for the mountain lions. About the transfer station. Based on what some of these gangsters said, they have to follow a consigliere if they want to evacuate from the hollow or go to the lion's den. That makes it highly likely that this transfer station is the only way to get through to the lion's den. About the hostages. The guards watching over the hostages seem like jittery newbies. Should be a piece of cake to scare them, or trick them. Doesn't seem like it'll be hard to bust through these guards and rescue the hostages. That's that. Time to reward myself with an energy bar. These things don't seem too bad right now. The biggest wildcard here is not knowing when Razor is going to show up again. We better find some more clues about the lion's den before he gets back, just to be safe, and get the hostages out of here as soon as possible. Yeah. There is apparently some info in the there's a category in the store that was data mined a long time ago. That might be related to clothing. So we'll see. Let's explore the area around the transfer station first. Since this is the route, there's got to be some useful clues nearby. That said, Star Rail didn't really sell additional outfits of characters, they just have different versions of characters. So we'll see. They could go either way. Thanks for all your hard work. Come on, guys. You're killing me here. Thanks for all your hard work. Anything going on around the exit? Miss Jane? Just doing my job, ma'am. Everything is shipshape at the entrance and exit. Very good. Is this your bamboo? Does it have a carrot? Nope. It belongs to the transfer station. It records carrot data around the perimeter. Big Boss just updated it before you left. Excellent. I'll leave you to your patrols then. Huh? Patrols? What patrols? You've lots of people at the transfer station, plus hostages too. We need to ensure it's safe here, which requires dispatching patrols as needed to drive off nearby ethereals. Do I gotta take on ethereals now? Do I have to do it on my own? What? You don't want to go? Not into obeying the boss's orders? Watch your mouth! Why would I ever disobey an order from the boss? I'm just, you know, right? It's, you know? I mean, it's not that I don't want to go, it's just, look at me, you know? It just, you know? Alright, that's enough already. Give me supplies for 2 people, and I'll go on a patrol myself. For real? That's amazing, Miss Jane. I knew you were really strong and kind. I promise I'll pack only the best rations and medicine for you. Great. Now we have all the supplies we need to make our escape. So, Miss Jane, why are you thinking of heading out? Right now? Give me that bamboo. I'll head out right now, and don't forget those supplies I mentioned. Cool! I'll put together those supplies then right away. Don't worry, nobody will find out. Correct. Basically a completely different character. Don Hung is a wind hunt character, focused on single target. Don Hung, Imbibitor Lunai, Imbibitor. Lunai is a imaginary element destruction character, so he can do single damage or 3-way split damage. Yes! Jane has an extra dodge. Before she enters the passion state, she alternates between the first 2 dodges. After entering the passion state, Jane can pass through enemies in front when dodging. Each dodge has its own dash attack and dodge counter. When Jane triggers perfect dodge, defensive assist, or a skill that deals damage to an enemy, she accumulates passion stream. When it reaches its limit, Jane enters the passion state. While under the state, Jane's physical anomaly build-up rate and attack will increase, and her dash attacks and dodge counters will be enhanced. When Jane deals damage while under the passion state, it will consume passion stream. Triggering perfect dodges or defensive assists will restore passion stream. When passion stream is depleted, she will leave the passion state. Upon entering the passion status, Jane obtains 1 basic attack, Salchow jump activation. While there are activations available, hold the basic attack button to activate basic attack Salchow jump. Keep holding to extended skill duration. Basic attack Salchow jump. Recovers passion stream when dealing damage to enemies under the passion status. This is really convoluted.
Let's start investigating. The target's over there.
All these characters have meters except for Juyuan. Oh god. Okay, just a straight up dive kick. Alright. I see. Alright. Okay, what does she have in terms of a passive? Or performs a move that deals damage to the enemy. Okay. And she can only do that while in the passion state, right? During the consecutive attacks. Okay. Mm-hmm. I see. So she could be in the passion state. Okay. Okay, so she's got different attacks depending on which dash you're doing. Nod state. Okay, so flinch is extended. And assault can crit. Okay. System processing. Please present member permissions level 3 or above to access. Great. They even put the building's security systems to use? You need an access card to do anything.
Let's search some other areas.
Ah, I see.
Sorry.
So she basically gets meterless hyperspins.
High-powered security laser grid. I'm not going to rush things. Let's go around. This crate appears to be pretty new. Must be gang stuff.
These are still maps we've seen before. Box piled with miscellaneous items.
There are security doors everywhere. Maybe they lead to something useful.
They're mostly just creating this little... I mean, they are creating like a little hub area between the missions, but it's either that or just going back to random play, so...
It's never easy, is it?
Jesus. Oh my god. We actually get him.
An unbound security card. What luck. Let's give it a try.
I like how her tail glows when she's in the passion state. System processing. Valid member permissions level 3 detected. Access granted. Deactivate the laser security system. Security module has been shut down. An increase in ether activity and a rising frequency of spatial fissures detected. Please proceed with caution.
Great. Open it. Let's keep going.
Yo, that's a really cool quick assist.
Let's keep going.
I like how when she comes, she is like skating. It's a really cool stance.
Is that a control terminal? It could have intel, so it's worth checking. It's never easy, is it?
Here's a trap for mobile players. System in sleep mode. Access granted. Initializing permission management system. Permission management? That's fantastic. We should be able to upgrade the access level of this card. Tamper with and upgrade the access card. Overriding permission info. Key player permissions level 2 granted.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. I think I have them all.
This will take us to the other side of that blocked off area.
Ah!
I'll make it painless.
Donut.
Yeah, her damage doesn't seem to be too crazy. Let me claim my twitchy drops. I don't know. I think I'm leaning more toward Xin Yi, honestly. I still really like Piper, is the problem.
The final act begins now.
Wait, how do I renew the triple sow cow again? The saw cow jump. Is that what it is a reference to? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, the triple sow cow. So what's throwing me off? Yeah, so she is a figure skater, and that's why she has the knife boots, because those are supposed to be figure skates. Bleh. Figure skate boots. So the thing that I am not a fan of, in that you get one sow cow jump, but that seems to be like her best feature. But like you generate more passion streams, so you spend the main reason I'm not really enjoying her as much as I feel like I should. Yeah, and then loots, axle loots, stuff like that. Those are figure skating terms, right? Yeah, so the problem I think I'm running into is that you get to use that once. So like the meter at the top left, there's that little dot.
Here I come.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to figure out what causes
Let's keep going.
that to relight itself. Because it just did that, like when the meter, like is she building up like another meter in the background that allows her to basically stay in the passion state infinitely? Is that the problem? That there's a second meter that's being hidden? Consume, regenerate, exits the state. One use. Generates more. Yeah, this is what I'm not understanding, is how I was able to get more, like another usage as soon as I emptied the gauge. Nope, valid. Key player level 2 permissions detected. Close the security door. The NF1 reinforced door has been closed. An increase in ether activity and a rising frequency of spatial fissures detected. Please proceed with caution.
Great. We made it around. Let's get investigating.
System valid. Key player level 2 clearance detected. Fuck. Access. Fuck. Another permission management system, but the interface is basically crashed. Looks like it's been corrupted from the inside out. The access panel is still here. Now we can fiddle with the access cards levels. So lucky. Set it to the highest possible access level. Overriding. Fuck. Crown guard permission. Fuck. Level 5.
Let's keep going.
That's the only place my brain goes when I see that. No? Yeah, I don't get it.
Let's keep going.
Valid Crown Guard permissions, level 5 detected. Access granted. Close the security door. The GL7 reinforced door has been closed. An increase in ether activity and whatever.
Great. Open it.
No escape.
Yeah, okay. We just got a sudden refresh. What is triggering that? If there are uses remaining. something just refreshed the passion state. Is it her quick assist? Defense? No. Does she have a Mindscape active? Hold on. Oh, of course, that's a really good first Mindscape. I need to try dodging through an enemy. Triggering perfect dodge or defensive assist? It doesn't really say that here. Dodge counter? Jane directly enters the passion state upon activating the skill and gains max passion stream. Okay, so ults refresh it as well. Chain attack also. Yeah, so that makes sense, but the fact that it also triggers on, I guess, yeah, passion. When Jane triggers perfect dodge, defensive assist, or performs a move. Okay, so we can't trigger a defensive assist with only one party member. So let's try a perfect dodge.
Want some more?
Yeah, she's just figure skating.
Another mechanism. Let's find a way around it.
No. That didn't do it. Nope. It seemed to trigger after. Oh, is it because? Right. Okay. Wait. So she's not actually doing a quick assist after tagging in the criminal Bangbo. She's doing her chain attack, and that's why she gains max passion stream.
Hopefully, this is the last door.
Yep, that's it.
Finally made it.
Okay, so basically use her ult or trigger a chain attack, and you can tag her in, quickly build up assault, and then switch back to your primary damage dealer. That said, I am curious how much a defensive assist might give her, and if you do end up maxing out the meter again. Here, hold on. Science needs to be done. Hit me. I'm curious if I max this out through perfect dodges. No.
I'll make it painless.
Never easy, is it?
fun.
Let's make this quick.
Sorry.
Ready or not. Here. Finally made it.
Okay, now I'm getting it. Man, I don't know. Both of them are really good. What can I say? Huh? Access denied. Give it another try. Access denied. Access denied. Warning. Unsuccessful attempts 2. Can't access even with a Crown Guard permissions level 5. Now, that's a shocker. The IY-36 passive security has been upgraded. An increase in ether activity and a rising frequency of spatial features detected. Please proceed with caution. I can't just force our way through. Guess that's it. Let's head back to the transfer station. It's almost time anyway.
Hope there'll be some leads about the Lion's Den.
Okay. I definitely want to do at least one more draw for Qingyi. And if we could just get a, like, here's the thing. If we got an S rank and it ended up not being Qingyi, I would not keep going for Qingyi. But conversely, if we do get Qingyi, I would want to get Qingyi early in the pity. So it's, I just can't make everything cohesive in my mind. Welcome back, Miss Jane. You're tough as nails. You can trust the sweet talk. Have you finished packing what I asked? All done. You can relax. Should I go get it for you right now? Not right now. I'll let you know when I need it. Cool. If there's nothing else you need, is it okay if I take off to watch the show? Show? What show? It's starting soon, see? Over there. As soon as he finishes talking, the whole transfer station erupts into a hubbub, as though there were a crowded pub brawl. Some of the gangsters enjoying some R&R surround a couple of figures, one thin and one stocky. What's going on? Are these people making a stir? There's that guard in the middle, that one with a loud voice. What were you just talking about? I just meant, yeah, right, to take a hostage's food like that. Are you lecturing me? Are you teaching me what to do? No, I never do that to you. I was just explaining things. Based on the boss's orders, we gotta take care of the hostages. Food, water, and anti-corruption serum, they need it all. In the distance, a voice booms from out of the hostage cell. Yeah, he's right. Oh yeah, and something else relaxing for the officer. This time, the voice from the hostage cell changes. No, that won't be necessary. Good bit. Good one, Seth. Are you saying that I am supposed to live like a beggar while we all look after this stupid pubsec weasel? Actually, he's a cat. It's just so we can adjust rations for everyone at the transfer station. And technically, he's a stupid cat, right? Oh, you got jokes, huh? No, that's not racist. Weirdo? Did these guys really get wound up so easily? I haven't even found any clues leading to the Lion's Den yet. So I don't need this chaos. I need to put a stop to this fast. The crowd jeers noisily as things look more and more as though a fight is about to break out. Oh no, I can't access my messages. My money's on the big swole guy. Finally, some entertainment. Fight, fight, fight! Smash each other with those fists of yours! What's up, nerd? Let me teach you what the rules are. What's going on? What are you fighting about?
Jane? This business is between us two men, not you. I'm gonna deliver a brutal lesson to this little coward about what the Mountain Lion Gang rules are.
Not my business. Are you lecturing me now? Teaching me what to do? The hairs on the back of the savage and burly gangster's neck rose as though he was about to take his anger out on the impudent Jane. However, in a flash...
I'm just giving him a lecture on the rules. He's a newbie cub yet, and here he is, terrified of an officer. This is embarrassing for us as a gang, and embarrassing for our big boss.
What? I'm not terrified of that officer, I just...
Shut it.
Got it. He calmed down just like that? Thought I'd have to really teach him a lesson there. It'll save me a lot of hassle. Listen up, everybody. We're not down some dark alleyway downtown, and we're not at the Gray Street markets. We're deep inside the damn hollows, for crying out loud. We're not here on vacation. There are ethereals stalking around outside the transfer station, and there are officers patrolling just beyond those ethereals. Big Boss Razor, he's working his butt off as we speak to get us all out of this predicament. He does not want anyone causing any more trouble for him right at this moment. So rest up if you need to. And if you still got the energy to cause any trouble, save it for when we deal with the officers. Do you hear me? The gangsters gathered there all muttered in agreement before the crowd slowly dispersed. Peace was restored to the transfer station. Alright. Let's ask that loudmouth what he knows about the switches here while this wind's still knocked out of his sails. Miss Jane, your speech just then was fantastic. Didn't I tell you not to touch it? Miss Jane! The ointment works like a charm. Oh, he's chewing on gum. But the wound is so itchy, I have to scratch it. Unless you want to contract some sort of disease, grin and bear it. Chew the gum and take your mind off things. I'm chewing some already. I've eaten half of it already. But I'm still itchy. Yeah, that's a good question. I'll tell you what to do based on your answer. You're in charge of distributing supplies around this transfer station, right? Where did all the switches used in the construction of the station come from? The guard doesn't slow down his chewing at all, but his eyes slightly narrow. Madam Jane, why are you asking me about this? He's just on patrol around the perimeter of the base and found a few of our switches with signs of severe corruption. Could be ethereals messing with them. Perhaps it's just bad luck. I want to get in some spare parts now ahead of time. Why? You don't need to worry about that though right now, do you, Miss Jane? I keep making a name for myself though. Razor said that when the time comes, he's promoting to be his bodyguard. But I can't wait that long. I want it now. So I need to find more chances for me to show off. Get it? The serious expression on the guard's face lasts for only a few seconds before it relaxes. Yeah. Don't want to climb that ladder faster, huh? No, yeah. Didn't take it for such a hustler, Miss Jane. Those devices come from all over the place, and most are converted from materials on site or looted. You could try the black market if you want to repair them, Miss Jane. Got it. Keep that in mind. You take care of yourself. I gotta get going. Now, hang on. I've answered all your questions. Aren't you gonna tell me how to get rid of this itch? My cheeks are getting sore from all this chewing. Really? And congratulations. It's actually the way to do it. Vigorously chewing gum like that makes the muscles in your cheeks sore. And the pain's so overpowering that you won't even think about your itchy hand. Huh?
Why me? It's you. What are you doing this time?
Can't you keep it down?
What? I can't reprimand my subordinates and now I can't even speak freely? Hey, being loud doesn't break the boss's rules, does it? Huh?
You want to redeem yourself or not? Keep it down. Do. Listen, using force and intimidation will only make people resent you. If you want to be truly respected, you need to demonstrate strength that go beyond just brute force.
I know that. Of course I'm aware of that, but to be more precise, what am I supposed to do?
You're a veteran of the Mountain Lion Gang. You've been here much longer than me. Just show us how well you know about the gang, right? For instance, didn't you say we're studying the rules of this transfer station? Show us what you've learned. How many members are permanently stationed here? What are the standards for supplies? What is the situation in the surrounding area?
One patrol team is always stationed here. Standard for supplies. Supplies should be prepared for 3 standard safe corruption cycles. The surrounding area includes evacuation passages with mechanisms. How do we evacuate via those passageways? If I remember correctly, you have to get through a series of mechanisms, then use a special electronic keycard held by a designated person to... Huh? Is this something I can share with others? Of course not. It's a test of your confidentiality awareness. You did well. Anyway, use your knowledge to prove your qualifications as a senior and stop getting into brawls. Work hard on it. As for the supply distribution, I don't think it's something. I see. So the final mechanism needs a special electronic keycard, huh? Jane paces about leisurely as she begins to think out her next steps. Got key intel. It's time to come up with some countermeasures. What would I start with? Other lack of info about the final switch. The last switch near the transfer station needs a special keycard to open. It's been improvised out of spare parts, which means creating a fake keycard to brute force it shouldn't be tricky at all. Seeing as the NEP's just the facilities we needed to do just that. About food and medical supplies. The Lions are mad about having to share supplies with the hostages. If this continues, things are going to slip out of my control sooner or later. Showing up with more food and medicine won't just solve a problem here, but also improve my standing with the rest of the gang. Looks like I'll have to find a way to duck out, find a precinct, and secretly put together a master keycard using their tech. There'll be a good chance for me to get some food, medicine, and other supplies to appease these thugs at the transfer station, and keep them from venting their anger on the hostages. I should chat with the guard at the gate and see if I can find a way out. See the exit henchman to go to the Ballet Twins area. They need to start fighting. Boring. Seem pretty disappointed. Do you like rubbernecking? Miss Jane? You can't call us rubberneckers. Who do you take us for? We're the Mountain Lion Gang. We're founded on force. Lion's always got a sharpen his claws, right? Oh, well said. I'll leave the next patrol to you then, so you can sharpen those claws of yours. Oh, that's totally cool. Patrolling is a great opportunity for me as it's just... you know, right? I mean, it's not just that I want to go. It's just, look at me, you know? I just, you know. Right. Your mouth's sharper than your claws at this point. But listen up. You're in charge of the transfer station, right? I want to duck out for a sec. Huh? You want to go outside in a hollow? But the big boss said we shouldn't do anything rash. I can't make that decision, Miss Jane. Of course. I'm going out for the sake of your brothers. Did those two almost come to blows over supplies? I want to go out and fetch more food and drink for everyone. More supplies, then we can all hold on to a little more. And it isn't easy in this line of work. What's wrong with earning a little on the side? I see. I get what you're saying, but I mean, the rules are set by the boss. And the pipsqueak like me don't got the power to go against him. It's, you know, right? What I mean, you know, let me think it over. All right. Enough. Just tell me, what do you want? I want to watch a thriller. The Poor Peak. The director's cut. Either on disc or videotape, whatever. I just need that movie and I've got all the gear to watch it. Sure. Now let me out. Got it. Next time you have a request, cut the BS and just tell me straight. Oh, alright, Miss Jane. You have no idea how boring it is standing guard here. No signal in the hall and I can't even stream any movies. So I'm really holding out for you to bring me that movie. Come on, I'll show you how to get out. Yeah, as much as I would like to try and finish this in one shot, I don't know if my voice has it in me. Whoa. Okay, that's as far as I can take you. Next up, you need to find a girl with pink hair. She's our insider on the outside. She can help you out with whatever you need to, or whatever you want to go. Told her the basics when I left the hollow. I see. Better head back before any ethereals start to gather here again. Does Jane have tattoos on her tail? See you then. Don't forget my movie. Yeah, I think that's literally it. I think she's got her tail tatted. That's a fun detail.
What do you mean preview? This is the next chapter of the story. Although it's being called a special episode. Today's the quietest. All those thrill-seeking kids are gone. Actors urgently wanted. 1 Thyron actor. Can't do it for free. How about 500 Denny's? I suppose. Like a tail sheath. Why do I feel like there are fewer people on the streets tonight? I hope you don't run into any criminal punks. Oh yes. Oh yes. Mountain Lion Gang liaison. Hey there, I'm Jane. A young woman with a slightly cocky but wary look in her eye turns to look at Jane, eyes fixed firmly on her face. There's something in my face. I never expected to see such a beautiful lady joining up with the Mountain Lion Gang. I thought you were all rough around the edges like a razor. Speak for yourself. That guard already explained everything. I'm just the outside help, so if you need to go anywhere, just talk to me. If you want to get back to the transfer station, just tell me. I'll be around. Got it. I can find you when I need you. Speaking of which, do you need your help with something else beautiful? This list here. Let me put together these supplies. Whatever costs, I'll give you a extra 30% for your work. How about it? Straightforward as you are. Beautiful. All right. I'll send someone for your supplies. And by the way, I like you. Can I add you on Knock Knock? Give me that stuff and I'll think about it. I'll leave things to you then. Excellent. That's the supply secured. Next up is that master key card. See your contact to visit the Luminous Square area. Where are you off to, beautiful? Luminous Square. Okay, I know a way that a voice never patrols. Come on. I feel like this can't be too long, but I feel like it's probably gonna be another hour or two. Also, I want to take a look at let's see. Seth's ooh. I'm getting rewards for my Twitch streaming. Ugh. Oh, you guys are sloshed. See, I think the main reason why I like Ching-Yi so much is her nunchaku attack just sounds like God, that old thing. I've seen it people use the sound effect for like tits throwing objects, but it's just like the like slapping fish sound, like a bunch of like comic relief bits. That's cool, lad. Girl in red. Riverside scenery at night is beautiful. I want to go back to that shoebox. Let's spend the night here. Are you talking about like TF2 Scout sound effect? Also, the robot guy that was here, the quote unquote opening theme, made by the rappers that also do like the vocal for the S rank agents. They were kitted out in that outfit during that music video. But I mean, specifically, it's like a slapping noise, like a fish slapping noise. I don't know how else to describe it, because that's the image that's in my head. It's just someone getting hit by like 1,000 fish. Oh, listen, my bro, you wrong person. Oh God. Oh no, it's just a drink. Say your line again. God damn it. Probably. I mean, there's still Cerberus in DMC5. I wouldn't be surprised that some of the animations are derived from that. Made it to the Luminous Square branch, but unfortunately Operation Hooked is still top secret. I'm not a public security officer. If I just strut in there without warning, they'll arrest me. To keep out of sight. Still got officers stationed. How professional. But a pain in the neck for me right now. Is there any way to lure people outside for a while? Use of booze and vomit here. These drunks are a bit too much. And they're starting to harass the ordinary citizens. I should stop them first, then figure out... Wait. There seems to be a perfect solution for both sides. Yeah, it's something new that they added in 1.1 ETA. To make the story campaign more immersive. Basically, more opportunities to play as characters other than the siblings and to do stuff outside of the Hollow. Because if you're in the Hollow, then yeah, you're basically going to be, well, I mean, technically we did do a mission with Neps earlier where Phaethon was not involved, but yeah. Waitress, give me a little more drink. Why are you calling me a waitress? If you don't let go of me right now, there's gonna be trouble. But yeah, in later updates, they are gonna let people just run around as any character you have unlocked. Here's your order. It's the finest, most aromatic, top quality stout. Huh? Hey, who are you? Trust me, I'm inside the precinct. They're being unfair to you right now. You need to ditch them. Oh, I get it. Well, what's one order? Hurry, or it'll be gone. It's right in the prep room up ahead. Wow, director, they gave us the dish for free. Go. Right here. Come this way. Now, go on. Run into the precinct. Under Jane's lead, the band of drunks rush into the public security precinct, completely ignoring the on-duty officer trying to block them off. Excellent, I made it in. Now that everyone's distracted, I can raid the equipment room for that key card. Getting sloshed in the precinct. Well, that shouldn't work like that. The key to the interior equipment room is in this locker. Gotta punch in a 6-digit code. Wait, we wrote a little note about the passcode down the bottom here. Some absent-minded officer. View note. To safeguard against forgetful officers, we'll set the most frequently appearing number around here as the passcode to make things easier. Oh god. This is such a Hoyoverse puzzle. Clue! a record of holo disasters and how they were handled. Several number strings appear to be listed quite a few times. 1012? Of which 1210, 121, 2 and 9 appeared twice, 101, 2 and 3 appeared twice, 101, 2 and 8 appeared twice, and 101, 225 appeared thrice. It's a record of holo disasters and how they're handled. I remember all 4 of these. A whole stack of banners. None of them seem to have any numbers on them, though. Already forgot. 101, 225. The key to the interior equipment room is in this locker. Gotta punch in a 6-digit code. What are the first 3 digits? What are the last 3 digits? It's open. Time's running out, and those drunks will soon be all taken care of. Gotta hurry inside to the equipment room and get the master keycard. Keycard in the shape of a work card. We used to swipe open the door to public security's equipment room. Technically, every public security officer can swipe their work card to get into the equipment room, but sometimes they forget to bring it. This master keycard is just for when this happens. Oh, hello. Can't use the camera in this mode, so I can't zoom in on any of this. Finally, access to the equipment room. The master keycard should be in here somewhere. The lights are out, but whatever. I'm used to operating in the dark. Yeah. As for the footage captured by the quarter surveillance camera, I'll just have to wait for Zhu and Officer Byron to help me with it. Jane carefully slips into the equipment room. The master keycard is a low-level NEPS asset, and Jane quickly finds one by rummaging around in the dark. As she leaves the room, the ruckus between the drunks and the officers out in the lobby is still raging on. Master keycard. Got the master keycard. That liaison should have gotten the supplies by now, right? The only thing left to do is somehow score the movie that kid asked for. But where, capital where, am I gonna get it? There's a cinema over at Lumina Square. Let's check it out. It's weird that you would go to a movie theater to be like, hey, where can I rent movies? Like, they're literally competing businesses. You don't want to see a film in the theater? No. God, no. I'm kind of surprised that's not a thing, honestly. Wow, that was incredible. What a thrilling movie. Kept your eyes closed the whole second half because you're too scared to watch. Jane instantly changes the tone of her voice to transform into that of an enthusiastic but naive movie novice. Good evening. This is where I can buy movies. Want to buy a movie here? Are you for real? You want to just buy the whole master print? Wow, I can't believe there's fans out there even more hardcore than us. I'm touched. Good evening, miss. I assume you're wondering if you can buy discs for home viewing here? Cinemas don't usually sell them. Oh, is that so? I thought you could buy them here. I'm looking for a movie my friend recommended. I think it has Mountain in the title and it's a thriller. Oh, that's a bit vague. Travis, you got any idea? Ah, Travis is back. I was wondering, because like we saw him once. I'm not sure either, but I know someone who'd know. Miss, if you don't mind renting it, I know a good store. I have a massive collection and a wide variety, and the owners are very knowledgeable. I'll definitely be able to help. Wow, that sounds amazing. What's the name of this store? It's called Random Play. It's close by over on 6th Street. If you're quick, you should be able to get there in time before they shut for the night. Great. At least I know I can find the movie on 6th Street. Public transportation will get me there quickly, but my current identity is too dangerous. I should go back and find the contact. She might be able to help. I mean, it's thrilling for some people, certainly. What kind of ears are those? It's got like fluffy mouse ears. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, thought I saw a tail for a sec. Bye, Travis. See you next update, I guess. Just tell me if you need to get somewhere. Where you need to get to. Do you know how to get to 6th Street? Of course I do. It's tiny. Just come with me. I know the routes to avoid the PubSec patrols. Oh yeah, I've pretty much put together all the supplies you asked for. They'll be ready to go back when you do. Supplies are good, so is the master keycard. Now the movie's all that's left. Time to find that video store. What was it called again? Random Play? Ah! God damn it. It's so really annoying. Here we are. This is 6th Street. I'll wait for you here. Sleep well. Hope that one day there won't be any more bad news in the newspapers you're selling. Oh, I'll get some coffee. Coffee shop. Looks like this is no place either. I would put this packet of instant coffee next to the panda at the door. Interesting. Still beavering away at this time? These two really are something else. Seeing how much they enjoy things, giving me a little motivation. Let's keep looking for that video store. Gadgets. Now that's something I'm not familiar with. Perhaps I can come back and take a look once I get my bonus. You pick up the receiver. No, same as before. Bleh. That's gross. Man, I'm so stoked that fucking Tango. For some reason my brain kept wanting to say Grasshopper Manufacturer. That's a completely different company. I'm so happy that Tango got rescued. Hopefully Krafton doesn't fuck with them. You bought them to make Hi-Fi Rush, let them make Hi-Fi Rush. With as little meddling as possible. Same noodle shop as the one over in Lumina Square. Is it a family business? This video store I'm looking for has got to be nearby. Oh, he's up! Well, that's a glitch. An officer patrolling next to a dumpster. Poor guy. How diligent. Speaking of which, how come he's everywhere? It's not the same person inside that costume, is it? Well, they're going to make it a franchise. They were already, like, before they were canned by Microsoft, they were already pitching a sequel. And now what I'm certain is going to happen in the sequel, at the very beginning, Vandalay is going to get bought out by a bigger company and then immediately shut down. Because that would be the most apropos way to start off that game. As a big middle finger to Microsoft. Music is an amazing thing, bringing light into the darkest of times. This bit of rhythm is required when figure skating. Ah, there you go! But apparently this isn't the store I was looking for. Could it be the place opposite? I mean, who knows? Like, just because, like, it's a safe bet to continue the adventures of Chai and the gang doesn't mean we won't get, like, a completely separate character that ends up being, you know, Chai's rival or whatever. We could definitely get a DMC4 kind of situation. Godfinger, not the store I'm looking for. Sometimes I feel like playing some arcade games. It's a shame I got nobody to play with. Several minutes ago, outside the 6th Street Metro Station exit, Belle and Wise are walking home from Lumina Square. It'll be interesting to see how they evolve the combat. Because I've been thinking, like, okay, well, they could do, like, the typical things. Different weapons, different styles. They could, like, different styles could change the BPM or maybe the music genre or something like that. I don't think they change the time signature. That would really throw things off, but who knows? Hello?
Finally back. Ugh, seriously. That officer lady said the renewal process is going to be fast. Now it's dark already. And I'm so hungry.
Aren't we back late because of all that shopping at Lumina Square? You can't blame the public security officer for that.
That's a cool idea, too.
Why do you always have to side with somebody else, bro? Even if I was shopping for a while, you could still try to take another angle. It's not like I delayed business for us at the video store or something.
Either way, it's because you went shopping. All right. I don't want to fight. You're hungry too, yeah?
Yeah. Cinnamon.
Let's get back to the store, check things over, then get some food. And I'm picking the place today since all the shopping affected business at the video store.
Huh? How come? You're definitely just going to pick noodles again. Let's make a bet. If no customers come by, then I get to choose.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, little missy, but it looks like you'll be eating noodles tonight.
Huh? Who are you?
Excuse me. Are you two the owners of this video store? I'd like to rent a movie.
Not long after, inside the Random Play store.
I see. You want to rent a thriller that's about mountains. If we use that as a keyword, then...
She's a mouse. Or a rat.
It's all my fault. I wasn't paying attention and forgot what the exact title was. Who knew it'd be so hard to remember?
It's a tough search for one thing. But secondly, well, we've already shut down for the day. Rebooting our computers and getting all your customer info would be a bit of a hassle now.
I see. Seems that's a problem for you. Well, I guess I'd better try my luck at another more professional video store then.
Rude.
Well, good for you then, Missy. Since I'm not technically a customer, I guess you won't have to eat noodles tonight.
But I want noodles. Boot up the PC.
Oh, hold on one moment there, dear customer. On second thought, you came all this way just to see us, so we should honor your effort and find this movie for you.
All you need the PC to do is a search bar, Ida. Even though we clearly have smartphones that we use to text people.
Ah, are you sure? Then what about rebooting all the computers and that other stuff?
We can just start a tab under your name for now. It should be fine.
Huh? You sure are quick when it comes to business, bro.
What? I just want to prove that Random Play is the most professional video store there is in town.
Belle, I'm trying to get that cheese, know what I mean?
Excuse me, but about your friend who wants to see the movie, what are they like? Are they brave?
He acts brave on the outside, but doesn't really dare to do anything ever. And he's great at making excuses.
Yeah, excuses like, you know, can I, you know, just gradually the pitch increases until he's just not making noise. That is true, but I guess they you don't understand. It doesn't work like that. We just make the robots Google it. Not like in their heads. No, they have to sit at a computer with a keyboard. Yeah, they have to type it in. That's how it works. Yeah.
Sounds like an entry-level thriller fan. Oh, isn't that about the same as you, Wise? Which of the new thrillers have you dared to watch?
It might be better not to use me as the benchmark, Belle. As the owner-operator of a video store, I watch each and every movie with the same professional attitude.
Threw me under the bus. Jeez.
Nice. Then after dinner, let's do a little thriller movie marathon.
So far, I've only dared to watch Silent Valley, The Big Hollow, and The Port Peak.
Ah, I've heard of Silent Valley before, but I don't think that's the one my friend wanted.
That's the last one.
Really? The Big Hollow doesn't really have much to do with mountains, and it's not even a thriller. So it has to be the Port Peak then. A brutal chainsaw-wielding monster haunts a bunch of backpackers in these wintry mountains. There's plenty of thrilling action with splattering blood and gore. Practically every scene has prop arms and organs bleeding all over the place.
I think I'm going to have vegetarian noodles tonight.
Judging by your description, I'd say that it's definitely the Port Peak then. Thank you so much. You really helped me out here. I won't forget it.
Wait a second, miss.
I need your phone number for the tab.
You can keep the change. Use what's
Ooh.
left over to treat your sister to her favorite dessert. It's on me. Bye now.
Wow, that rat-firing girl sure has that riz. I love her.
Excuse me? Localization. Oh, goodness. But hey, rat. Confirmed. I'm Ratatouille reference. Someone, please help. But I mean, it's a ramen place. They probably have like some like generic like Japanese ice cream flavors, you know, like green tea, matcha, you know, sesame. There you go. It's fine. I like. It's fine to have these references. It's just silly. Oh yeah, Taro ice cream.
I was going to say that she forgot to put her name down in the account book.
See? Also, Belle, I wanted her to stick her gat out for the Weisler. A few days after updating the license photos inside Random Play. I'm glad that we're skipping back to this. Workbench. Jane's Consultant ID. It's still so weird that this is just flagged as special episode. And not just chapter 4. imagine she returned it? What's this? Notebook? What's this? It's a flyer tucked into the notebook. Generous bounties for helpful citizens. Please see Officer Mew Mew at the Lumina Square for details. Did you grab that while going through the Lumina Square, Belle? Kind of curious what this bounty's all about. Let's go check it out. All right, that's the new boss fight. What do you want? Suspicious investigator. Where is it? Just where is it? What kind of videotapes? Do they have any of those here? Can I help you? Do you work here? Do you guys happen to have one of those documentary style videotapes that happen in Hollow with the super exciting fight scenes? Got one of those? Like a pseudo documentary style tape with intense, realistic in Hollow combat scenes? Our business is legit. Wow, calm down. I just heard this place has a pretty big collection of rare movies, so I thought I'd try my luck. I really need to get my hands on something like this urgently. If you can help me, that would be awesome. Despite being a personal request, it's also for the association's benefit. Association's benefit? Since you're asking so nicely, kid, have you ever thought about joining the HIA? It's pretty cool being a professional Hollow investigator. Wearing sharp uniforms, exploring all the mysteries inside the Hollows, getting official subsidies from the authorities in the city, and a chance to become a star on one of our giant posters. That's right. Tons of kids like you can't wait to join the HIA and become investigators. So... I mean, we've already done that a couple times. But plenty of people fail to pass the recruitment process. Can't get into a great school, there's cramp school. If you can't get a driver's license, there's driving school. Nobody cares about kids that can't pass the investigator test. That's where I saw an opportunity. Hollow's cram school I set up is a genius idea that's going to solve the graduate unemployment issue, bring fresh talent to the HIA, and help myself out financially. What do you think? How about ditching the dying video rental business and becoming an up-and-coming investigator? Onyx Strider, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Lot of people playing 14 tonight. How was your stream, man? Hope you had a good one. Ida, are you talking about like an HOA or something else that's going over my head? Yeah, hope you had a good stream. What did you get up to? And of course, if you need to get something to eat, drink, or get some rest, because it's late, make sure to take care of yourself. Yeah, a whole bunch of people coming in here from 14 just being like, yeah, did dailies and weeklies. That said, I'm not much better. This is a gacha game. It's got the same nonsense, but welcome on in. We just finished one chunk of the new story in the 1.1 update of Zenless Zone Zero, and I'm about to wrap up myself. Honestly, I think we've reached a pretty good pausing point for tonight. So let me just get back to what I was reading here. I said this industry is dying. But it's still a problem. All the students signing up want to see real combat footage from inside Hollow. Everyone's watching whatever videos they can find online. Now some students are asking, are you even a real investigator? Or have you ever been in a Hollow? Huh. Investigators aren't just idiots fighting ethereals all day. This class has to be the worst one I've ever taught. Are you really an investigator, though? Huh. Let's look at this shiny investigator uniform. I'm the head lecturer of the Hollows Cram School and a bona fide battle-tested investigator for the HIA. You made that yourself! Though it's tricky if you've been from filming inside the Hollows or sharing internal videos, so I had to look for some unofficial Hollow combat footage as a last resort. And the tactical training course I teach really needs some first-hand footage as teaching material. Anyway, you can give me a buzz if you're interested in my class. If we find any of that footage I need. A Hollows cram school that helps people pass the investigator test? Sounds super sketchy. You pocket the card he hands you and finally manage to shake off this shady investigator. The card reads, Mr. Morier, former senior investigator and rookie investigator instructor. Guaranteed training at our Hollows cram school. Become a Hollow expert in just 10 days. Morier seems to have posted recruitment ads for his Hollows cram school on the internet too. Is this some kind of new entrapment scheme? We got. Let me refresh my rewards. I think. Oh yeah, I streamed for 3 hours, so I can claim more rewards. Let's go. And now I just need to accrue 60 hours of watch time. But that's like cumulative based on the number of people viewing. Interesting. Most of the prizes are still like 100%. Fine by me. I mean, I imagine that's a strategy in a lot of places, or at least trick people into going inside the hollows, then sell them an escape route. Okay, that's gone. All right. Mm-hmm. I appreciate that since it's being billed as a side story, that we're not getting slammed by a whole bunch of stuff to read here. AAA Investigator Training Program. Important. Investigator Training Program now open for enrollment. Also, looking to buy combat video recordings inside the Hollow. Name your price. As per title, Investigator Training Program is now open for enrollment. We have top-notch instructors with all classes taught by senior investigators. DM me for more details if you're interested. We've got limited time discount packages, so act fast before spots fill up. Also, looking to buy in-hollow combat videos for teaching purposes. Custom content required. Name your price if you can deliver. This is clearly a for-profit. Rodent enthusiasts. This game's audience. Do you even know where you're posting? Recruiting investigators on internet? Sound like a cat trying to do business with mice. Is this kind of phishing post from the HIA? From... How come the scam of a post hasn't been deleted yet? Hello? Internet mods? Not Shepard. It's totally Shepard. That's my internet for you. Wait. No, that's not the voice I did. Fuck, what voice did I get? That's my internet mods for you. Meanwhile, they're quick to delete my actual informative work-related posts. Internet for life. Training programs for investigators? Should we start one for proxies too? Hold on a sec. How do you run a training program when you don't even have any teaching materials? It's all HIA's fault. Nice try with the new scam tactics. Pretty creative. And on Vigilante, looking for jobs. Can I list my proxy work experience on my investigator resume? I've got connections. Price is negotiable. What kind of combat video are you looking for? Hollow Bootcamp. Go to the Hollow and capture the visual data Moria needs. Okay. Well, that's something. Let's just not talk to Belle. Let's go see what's going on with Mew Mew. There's a quest out here, but it could just be Mew Mew as well. Yeah. Can I get their direct address so I know which building to avoid? And their phone number in case you know I get an incoming call and I need to know it's a rat scam call. Coin. There's a coin under the bench. Must have fallen from someone's pocket when they stood up. Chew you on. Pull yourself together, Strong Boo. Strong Boo. Strong Boo. No. You forget our dream of reaching the pinnacle of the Muscle Boot champs? All the sweat and hard work we put in together day and night? Nah. I can still hear clearly your illegally modded heart pounding along at 170 horsepower. That is a call from our dreams, answering all our efforts. Nah. Baby doesn't seem to be doing too well. Is it going to robot cardiac arrest? The championship is next week, but Strongboo's still not ready for it. How can he compete like this? He seems to have lost all motivation since his last defeat. No. Who's the championship? I take it you're not here to see the Muscle Boot Championship, then? Otherwise, you'd surely know the name Strongboo. That's right, Strongboo, the Bangboo right here with me, is the rising star of the Muscle Boot Championship. Has stormed the scene and secured a pretty high rank this season. But as you can see, after his last defeat, Strongboo lost all confidence. Can't even manage a simple wrestle now. I'm Strongboo's master, its coach, its companion, also its family. If you had such a connection with your own Bangboo, you'd surely understand how I feel, right? What happened? With the goal of winning the highest rank in the Muscle Boo Championship, Strong Boo and I put together a special training plan. To prepare it for combat against powerful enemies, I even spent part of its training fees to hire a proxy who could take it down into the hollows to challenge an ethereal. But I never expected that proxy to be such an amateur. Against a powerful enemy in the hollow, his whole squad was defeated in one blow. Strong Boo tried to fight it alone to cover my retreat, but the size difference was... After glorious winning streak in the league this year, Strong Boo encountered an unprecedented defeat and lost all its will to fight. What a stubborn kid. Nevertheless, I've already come up with a new training plan to help Strong Boo get back on his feet. I want to take it into that hollow to face it and finally defeat that enemy. Wherever we fall, that's where we must get back up and never take a single step back. Have you really thought long and hard about it? I've learned my lesson this time and I've decided an even smarter strategy. I'm going to divert even more training money to hire a better qualified proxy. A little full-blooded revenge ought to rekindle Strong Boo's fighting spirit. No. I haven't learned anything at all. Post on the internet. Well, that basically what Strong Bad does. Typing with boxing gloves. Strong Boo official. Urgent commission. My Bang Boo has completely lost its competitive edge. Greetings, everyone. I'm a coach for the Muscle Boo Championship, and I'm on the lookout for some special training assistance. In order to push my Bang Boo's body and mind to the absolute limit, I've designed a comprehensive, scientific, and vigorous training plan. I plan on taking our candidate into the hollows to spar with the strongest fighters in there. Sounds exciting, right? To make this happen, I hereby invite reliable proxies to join us as training assistants and help our candidate complete his training. Note, we've had a bad experience with unqualified assistants before, so please submit a resume with your major commissions and project history if you're interested. From SDFSA, this point is far beyond the scope of any coaching. What kind of coach would take their prize fighter out for some street brawls, let alone inside a hollow? Hollow's bunker. I hope he sounds like an idiot who knows nothing about hollows. Kitty purr purr. Oh my god, this is the first time I've heard a competition where they make these adorable Bang Boo fight each other. It's just totally cruel. Fighter Soul Awakened Edition. Wow, is this Strong Boo's coach for real? I'm Strong Boo's biggest fan. I watched every single live stream this season. Here's a tip, by the way. The Muscle Boo Championship is formally sponsored by Marcel Group, not just for amateur Bang Boo fighting enthusiasts. Bang Boo fighting has a complete set of competitive rules and protective measures. So far, no Bang Boo has been seriously damaged in this tournament. Double doubt, is Opie actually Strong Boo's coach? Who even uses a real name on internet these days? Feels kind of scammy. No legit fighter would train like this, let alone look for training assistance on internet. From AAA Muscle Boo Ticket Agent, check my profile picture to watch Strong Boo vids. I will restore Strong Boo's former glory. Check out my resume. Go to the hollow and defeat the enemy with Strong Boo. Sumo wrestler never backs down. Okay, my voice is leaving me here. We need to wrap this up. Is anyone around a qualified actor? If only I could find the right actors, I could shoot and upload my awesome reel. What reel? Oh, want to know more? Let's see. Got the right look and vibe. What do you say? Want to have a go at playing the lead in my skit? Me? The lead? Yeah, a criminal who seems kind on the outside, but is secretly cutting and nasty on the inside. Just stare at him. Hey, come on, wait up! Don't get mad. At least let me describe the scene first, would you? This main character is a charming anti-hero who leads a double life. He may be the average Joe working on in some office by day, but by night, his true identity emerges as that of a legendary proxy, Bang Boo Guru. As night falls, he'll command his own gang of Bang Boo to engage in burglaries and other criminal activities. This daredevil even goes down into the hollows to combat brutal hollow raiders. And how's that like me? But I'm no criminal. Of course you're not a criminal, but what I see is someone who, despite never harming a fly, has this other side that's profoundly mysterious. Not sure why, but I feel like you've got the same vibe as my lead character. Is that really a compliment? Of course! How about you give my script for Bang Boo Guru a read and see how you feel about it? It's always nerve-wracking the first time you read through a script, so why don't you take a deep breath and come back when you're ready to go through some lines with me. I'll be waiting. Not about to be nervous when... Oh my god, there's another fucking quest. You're saying last for the very first time. Okay, we're gonna talk with you, and then we're gonna go to talk to Mew Mew and Lumina. Lumiere. No, you cannot accept that. I cannot accept that my revered mentor is somehow a pretentious liar. Ugh. It's an affront to art and a betrayal of my trust. This cruel fact has tied my stomach in knots.
The pain is insufferable. Please see a doctor. No, my friend. There's no cure for heartbreaks. Unless I can uncover the real truth about my mentor being a plagiarist. Tell me more. My mentor is a famous sculptor in the Janus Quarter, and he helped me tremendously with my graduation project. He may have strongly rejected the abstract bamboo art that I love, but his work may be hacky and barely had any aesthetic beauty to it. But I always respected the seniority of his position despite his lack of talent. Was that supposed to be a compliment? That is. It's the day before yesterday when the school put on a retro expo, and I came across some sculptures he made in his youth. That was when I discovered a secret that made my hair stand on end. My mentor's sculptures from that period bear a striking resemblance to another sculptor living in obscurity. And the artist Weird Brew's work is so niche that very few people have ever seen it. But me, I'm one of his biggest fans, and I could identify one of his masterpieces in a second. It's beyond any doubt that my mentor has plagiarized the designs and style of this underground artist. And he's even won awards for some of those copied works. Maybe he is your mentor? No way, never in a million years. My mentor's always maintained that abstract bamboo art is beyond awful. I was planning on emulating Weird Brew for my graduation project and sculpting something in that abstract bamboo style. But my mentor chastised me for pursuing a dead-end path. He told me to give it up, otherwise he wouldn't let me graduate. Yet he himself is secretly ripping off Weird Brew's techniques and style. God, he's so sanctimonious. What do you want to do? I'm graduating soon, and if I butt heads with a mentor at this stage, I might not be able to graduate. Unless I can find ironclad evidence proving that he's a copycat, and take him down in one grand act. The owners of the Ballet Twins used to be infatuated with collecting all kinds of bamboo arts, and I remember them having this sculpture called the Bamboo Love Brain. If I could get into that hollow and snap a photo of it, then I'd have the evidence I need to prove my mentor is a cheat. That's too risky. And it's the only way. Nobody else knows how to capture this photo properly for evidence. Don't worry, I've asked a friend to help me find an alternative way for me. There should be someone who can guide me down into the hollow. I feel like Weird Boo is the artist behind the shitting bamboo. Vincent Van Boo! God damn it! Can anyone take me inside the Ballet Twins? Please. Please take me into the Ballet Twins hollow so I can take some pictures. I just want to snap some photos of a sculpture. Vincent Van Boo. Anyone who can give me a hand. Useless, Boo. Huh? Why would you do that? Are you crazy? There's some photos I have to take by myself. The decathlete. Sounds troublesome. I'll pass. I'll take you there. Escort Lumiere to the hollow to take some photos. Thank you. I won't cause you any trouble. We'll see about that. Alright. Schedule. Yeah, okay. We should have another city quest. No? Combat. Talk to Mark and rehearse the script. Okay, weird. Grrr. Mew Mew. Does that have to be a certain time of day? Finally, someone! If it isn't the kind-hearted manager of the video store, Wise! Did you see the flyer Officer Mew Mew made? Yep, I read it, so... Of course there's a bounty! To encourage more helpful citizens to contribute to their communities, I've recently collected the clues to several incidents. Good Citizen. Every time you make a contribution to the new Eridu community, you can claim a special Good Citizen medal from me. So the bounty is still just a medal. Hang on, don't go just yet. My Good Citizen Wise, isn't your passion for community building more valuable than anybody could ever hope to be? Also, the NEPs has a new performance criteria for community building. I looked for crews everywhere and made medals and flyers to incentivize good citizens, but none of them has stopped by.
But don't worry about me. Please take a look at the special clues that I prepared. Well, we've come this far. Thank you, good citizen Wise. With your participation, my performance evaluation, new era will grow more and more prosperous.
Good afternoon. Are you here to inquire about public security?
Complete the mission Pure Talent Acting. Rainy Nights Cupid. Okay, so these are just other quests. Okay, well, let's grab this one. Do another 10 draw for the road. Emo Bangbu. There's a strange Bangbu huddling in a dingy corner, gawking at people passing by. It's using this melancholy emo vibe, rather intensely too. Hey there, little guy. I'm Roger. What are you doing here, Roger? I mean, so heavy. Whether it's you or me, there's nowhere left to hide. It's not raining now, buddy? Listen to me. I know this might sound sudden, but it's important I get this off my chest before I'm swept away in a maelstrom of prejudice and malice. Please listen to me and listen carefully. I love you. Will you marry me? Hang on, that's a little sudden. I know you won't say no. I wish to strongly and unequivocally say no. I'll be right here beside you until that rain stops, my Mia. Right here. I'm not going anywhere. Mia, I love you more than you love yourself. This Bangbu is talking so weirdly. It's not to be a bug of sorts, but it keeps going on about Mia. There is that clerk at Lumina Galleria called Mia. It could be her Bangbu. Let's check it out. Okay. Well, now we've got that. We've got all our stuff sorted. And then there's apparently a quest. Yeah, I mean that's whatever. I don't want to track that right now. But oh, you can track a. What? Huh? Weird. That's fine. 6th Street. So let's see if we can find the Bangbu by the fence. And there might be a quest. God damn it. Bangbu. Bangbu, what are you doing here? Wake up? No. Lorem ipsum dolores idamet consectator antipasing elite? Lorem ipsum. Ah. Seddo ismud tempor incidudant et labor et dolor magna aliqua. Having been shaken awake and now making a series of explosions, Bangbu seems to be at its limit as its display panel lit up bright red. The next second, Bangbu takes out its favorite kitchen knife and chops at Enzo's shop door. Before the rowdy noise died down, Enzi rushed out of the door. Who's that? What are you doing? You pulling pranks, kid? Point at Enzo's feet. Isn't this Bangbu? Why did it faint? A noise just then. Was it it? Was it that? What's happening? You explained to Enzo what just happened. So, this is an old condition flaring up again? It fainted outside Turbos and now it wants me to help cure it? Wise, level with me here. Have you done anything weird with Bangbu? Absolutely not. Right. Well, yesterday I saw Bangbu chucking out recycling and it even gave me a nice polite greeting. It reminds me of something. You tell Enzo about what happened by chance last night after shutting up shop. You're telling me that while talking to 18, Bangbu just got smacked into a wall by rocket boot randomly, and you even had to pull it out? But Bangbu is a combat Bangbu, so even if it gets knocked up out a little, it still shouldn't look like this. 18 seemed to be shouting at that time. I don't believe you! What were they talking about? It was about Bangbu ducking into a hollow. Isn't that what I asked you to do before? Go into a hollow and rescue Bangbu? Bangbu completely lost it when I picked it up before. It had no control over its body the whole time, got lost, and ran into a hollow. You were the one who helped rescue it.
After your rescue, it kept calling out your name. Hero this, hero that. So that's why I came to you that day, to hand over Bagbu to you. Don't you remember? Ah, I was pretty busy back then. I know. Bagbu must have told 18 about this, who didn't believe it. So Bagbu wanted to cast a cross-screen video so 18 could see things directly. And just as the data was transferring, Rocket 3 smacked into it. Let me see. Yep, there's bad sectors in the storage, and that's probably what's caused the logic circuit to lock. I can fix the logic circuit, but any memory data damage might not be able to be retrieved. I mean, it's highly likely that it's unsalvageable. Huh. Bagbu must really cherish that memory. I might be able to find a backup copy. If I can find a backup, then I can try and help Bagbu retrieve its data. So I'll take Bagbu back to the store, fix up its logic circuit, and replace its storage drive. Hit me up when you find the data backup. Given Fairy's disposition, there should be archives of past operation logs. Go back and check inside your HDD. Fuck! Please help! Revisit the operation log and rescue Bagbu. Alright. I don't think that is the one near the fence. I think that's just a different quest. Near the fences in daylight. I don't know, maybe there's some sort of prerequisite I have to do first before it'll appear. No. As long as we're not triggering anything, we're good. Okay. Well, let's take one more chance, shall we? Once more with feeling. Let's go gambling! No. Wow. Yeah, that was the worst one yet.
That's right. I'm the Starlight Knight.
Got an extra Billy.
Huh? Is something the matter?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
There we go. Oh, that's actually really good.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Yeah. And we got his name card. A card with the combat intelligent construct of the cunning hairs printed on it. Clearly mimicking the style of the Starlight Knight's official card, even the anti-counterfeit protection is copied near exactly. Maybe copied poorly, but it's still near exact. You know what?
Officer 140.
I have 2 guns, so
I might
double
want
the accuracy.
Number 4. What's number 6? 10 hits, triggers a perfect dodge. Nah. Well, that's really good. Skills crit rate. Oh, it's the skill, not all of his attacks. I don't know. I do kind of like the idea of a point-blank shot, though.
It's time to shine.
You know, we're I'm too weak. I'm too weak. I'm too weak. Man, no, I'm not getting rewarded for these. And it's Anime again. Jesus Christ. I mean, now she's...
Officer 1 Pink, don't look down on me. Ready for combat.
Now she's maxed out. Wow.
Standing by.
Card with Amy's personal photo printed on it. What am I listening to? It's a fantastic ending theme. It's from a movie we watched together last time, when I thought you were secretly crying. And I guess I've completed the season task. Yeah. I mean, that's a huge one. Oh yeah, we wanted to do math. So okay. So $12.99 will get you $780 divided by 160 is not quite 5. Thinking about 9. Which is an odd number. I think it should be 10, honestly. But if you were to purchase this, and you actually get some of the monochrome. I'm assuming that's what it's called. Yeah. And it costs $6.79. So half the price. And $2,700. That's equivalent to like 17. It's a much better deal. The downside, though, is that if you're trying to do this clutch, you might not get enough polychrome in time. And then how many extra signals do I have to spare? 21. I'm gonna do one more. Last one. Last one, unless I end up getting the daily pass. Yeah, that's a good number. I like that number. Nope. The dream is dead. Jesus. Fuck it. I want Billy. It's not gonna happen, is it? Wait. I thought you couldn't get... Hmm? Can you get W engines from this? Yeah, apparently. Oh yeah, because we got drill rig earlier. Yeah.
Officer 148,
You want it standing by. I'm sorry. Don't look at me.
Oh, right, because we got... Oh my god. I'm getting all the name cards. A card with a shy maid from Victoria Housekeeping printed on it. At first, Corinne diligently listed all the housekeeping services she provided. After being contacted a little too frequently, she was forced to also list the explicit prices of each service. Yeah, I'm gonna try the demo again and convince myself. Yeah, my luck is terrible when it comes to this sort of thing. But like, I'll be honest, as much as I love their designs, like Jane's really cool, but I feel like I prefer how Chingy plays. How well built is this character? Can I actually check that? No.
Face the consequences. Following orders.
It's so extra. I mean, that would require you to roll for Chingy. Oh my god, she pulls enemies towards her?
Understood again. Take a look. Together we stand.
Yeah, that's such a cool stance.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Okay, you can do some nonsense with Chingy.
With pleasure.
Oh my god, look at that build.
Following orders. Understood. Have you right hand?
Yeah, it is. Like, when you mentioned King Cerberus earlier, that's immediately what I thought of, because that's kind of like the most iconic move.
It's your call.
Man. I don't know. Both of them are super cool. Fuck it. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for Qingyi. And I'm gonna get the monthly. And in worst case scenario, I can option select for the battle pass, but I prefer not to. All right. Okay. If we fail the 50-50 though, I'm not gonna keep going. No. God, my luck is terrible, man.
By my hand, this endless conflict shall meet its end!
Heading out? Yay! Let me handle it!
Well, there you go. New voice line. Content. And the question is, do I do singles or I should do singles. It's so boring, but I really should. I will say I'm not a fan of how long these animations take. Take me home. I mean, I like to. We're gonna end up doing doing like 79 again, aren't we? God. Lemon. Baba ice cream. Oh. I thought the Polaroids were pictures of like one of the upcoming Idol characters that they've shown artwork of. God, it's honestly impressive how terrible my luck is. A rank or higher. Wow. No, not even. Who's the garbage?
This endless.
Got tired of seeing Billy now. I just want to slap fish. Yay! Now the question is whether it's gonna be Qingyi or not. It's either gonna be Qingyi or we're gonna be getting Jade later. I mean, if we are gonna get an S rank, again, Soldier 11 Arena wouldn't be a bad consolation prize.
Automaton Jane, eager to learn from your wisdom.
Neo Genesis 6. We have unlocked the ability to slap fish. It is insane that we basically pushed it to the same limit.
Huh? Hey, don't Sokaku, ready!
That's pretty good for a mono ice team. You basically don't really use
Is it work
Sokaku to
time?
attack. So
Starlight, it's time to shine!
We'll have to build him at some point.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
A new case to solve?
I am like critically low on my experience items, I will say. Oh yeah, what even is her? Is there a recommended build yet? Yeah, steam oven, same as Andy. It really is all just the same for all these impact characters. Shockstar, Disco, and Swing Jazz. Steam oven. Well, I guess I'll have to grab another steam oven. All right. Shockstar, Swing Jazz. Yeah, we are still very much lacking an elect damage bonus here. I'm still rocking a B rank. Not a great state of affairs. Gonna have to get back on that disk drive grind. I feel like anomaly proficiency might be really good for her. Oh yeah, what? Impact, attack. Yeah, we're lacking a crit rate, unfortunately. That'll have to do for now. It's uncap. Hey, we got a regular master tape as a refund. Yay. That requires Agent 15. They've changed the color of that text. We'll need to build up the relationship with Qingyi so that we can get better daily drops. Would have been
To what do I owe the pleasure?
would have been nice to get a
Good day, Proxy.
a duplicate of Lucy to hear the new voice line for the gotcha.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Let's do.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
There we go.
A new case to solve?
Oh, we can already run into her.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Oh, we got some energy we can spend. Oh, we haven't, Impressions of Qingyi, advanced artificial intelligence equipped with all kinds of enviable function modules. Qingyi, could you please help me run a probability? Something I'm sure about. Could you please calculate the success? Read for me. Sure, what is it? What's the chance you'll agree to hang out with me? What's the likelihood that you'll come out and hang out with me? It's about 99%. What's the remaining 0.1%? That's just leaving a little space to keep things professional and authentic. You can't have a made-up number that's a perfect round number. It's common sense. Since the chance is so high, why don't you pick a spot manager? I'm good with anywhere.
Odd sheet. Her typing is it had no punctuation.
How about Box Galaxy for some gadgets? Interesting choice, not really my style. If we don't like it, we can think of somewhere else. Oh no, don't get me wrong, I like trying new things, it's fun. I always wanted to check that place out, but it always seemed too trendy and cool for me. If you'd go with me, that would be great. Sounds good, I'll meet you there. Hi, you picked... Okay, I'm kind of warming up to Qingyi. Hi, you pick a time. Off-duty mode. So nonchalant. My goodness, this is limited per lesson. It's impossible to find anywhere. Alright, so I never really stand about it. Don't you want it? Two girls are standing outside the front of Box Galaxy, gushing about the collectibles inside. Slightly timid, Qingyi takes a small step back, whereupon she treads right on top of your foot. Sorry, I'm sorry. Did I tread on you? Phew, it's only you, manager. So it's fine if it's me, huh? Because I knew you could never be mad at me, manager. I was just feeling a little put off. In a store like this, I never have an idea what to buy. It feels like a friendly elder barging into a place where they clearly don't fit. Just think of it as shopping for toys. With your help, manager, I don't have to feel so apprehensive. Perhaps it was hearing the word shopping that causes Susie to pop out of nowhere all of a sudden. Can I help you find anything? Would you like some suggestions? Just consider in what circumstance you'll use it. In that case, something that's the complete opposite of an officer in every way would be perfect. You've come to the right place. We don't have any serious gadgets here. Pick whatever you like. Very well. Then let's take a look. Chingy somehow ends up picking one cool thing after another. Does she really have a phobia of things that are in style? I have a strong desire to own one of everything, but let's stop here for now. You have fantastic taste, Chingy. Oh, really? That's right. Those ones you're checking out are all high-end collabs and really rare. They're colorful and really interesting. Thank you, both of you. If you hadn't brought me a log manager, I'd never found out that I like these.
Significant trust.
This glow effect really does seem to be the opposite of serious. Yo, I love glow-in-the-dark things. Explored some new territory today. Bork. Well, while we're here...
The sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
Let's get another steam oven. Oh, we need, Okay.
To begin
Wengens.
soon. We get...
Well, let's go do that, I guess. It's been a hot minute. Is there anything? Whoa. Hello.
Huh? Is something the matter?
No, I don't think there's anything we need to show off necessarily. I'm gonna have to take a break from my disk drive farming to farm some experience and some promotion materials and more disk drives. Wait. Storage. No, we don't have a guarantee, unfortunately. Yeah, it's about time I get like a shock star disco with electric damage or something. Wengen. Done. I'm not sure why those are flagged as new, but sure. Modify. Boop bop boop. Yeah, we're gonna need some extra. Save plan. Next. Please select the trigger mode for chain attacks. Greater control. Oh, so it's the opposite. See, the problem is what I want the ability to cancel the chain attack meter once it's appeared. I think that would be much better than this. I think auto mode is still the best. The silly thing is apparently Hellfire Gears is still like really good for anybody. So I might swap that over to Chingy and collate a steam oven. We'll see. God. The hitches from like loading things. Throwing me off. Here we go.
Huh?
And we
You are ready
also
for
need
Let me finish my cup of hot water. A new case to solve.
12. So you can dismantle the magenta ones to get 3 of the blues.
Easy! Yo, careful there! Hey, hands up!
Was that? That wasn't enough, right? That was a terrible roll on that. I think I needed 12 exactly. You can just do 1.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Hey, hands up!
I made this joke in my head a while ago, but Juyuan is serving, underline, and protecting, as the kids say. Box Galaxy.
You know, the sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping. How do you like it? Exact catch you again soon. We get news.
Huh?
You want standing?
Need some?
Hello,
Let me
Grin.
finish my cup of hot water.
You caught us right at the end of stream, but thank you for coming by. Oh, we actually had some lower chips that we could have upgraded. That's fine. Alright. I think we'll leave it there for now.
A new case to solve?
Yeah, unfortunately I was not very lucky. It took me 79 draws, same as all of my S ranks in this game. But I got to sample both. Yeah. Oh. So you know, I was feeling pretty confident about my polychrome stocks, and I basically ate through about half of them. So you know, it is what it is. But you know, I tried Jingyi, I tried Seth, I tried Jane, and I was like, Jane's cool, but I still really like Piper. I'm still gonna roll for Seth, and if we end up getting Jane, and I'm also probably gonna get the monthly, like the daily polychrome reward thing. Yeah. Jesus Christ, rub it in, why don't you? Yeah, like literally, as soon as you start the new story thing, you get a mission with Qingyi, Seth, and Juyuan. And then immediately after that, you get a mission where you play as Jane.
So this game's pretty good about letting you sample all the agents early, which I think is really, really cool. Definitely great for helping people budget for their upcoming stuff. But apparently, like, the next update is going to be Bernice and Caesar. And they're both very cool, but I'm not sure how much I like it. It's going to come down to their fighting style and how they feel to control. And for me, Ching Yi just really hits. I like the Cerberus style nunchaku she's got going on. Cerberus from Devil May Cry. But yeah, just her sound effects and like hit effects for all that is just really, really perfect. Not that Jane is bad by any means, but they put her in a solo mission, and one of her primary ways to deal like insane anomaly accumulation and therefore damage is through defensive assists and chain attacks. So they do give her a bang boo at least, so she can do chain attacks, but without at least one other character to interplay, it feels like she isn't able to reach her kind of peak potential. But yeah, don't know if I will be streaming more tomorrow night necessarily. I might end up playing some Sea of Thieves off stream because it's the last day of the Ashen Expeditions event. But I would like to finish the story stuff or take a look at the new Hollow Zero content. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be grinding and leveling up Ching Yi and coming to terms with my lost polychrome. But I'm gonna end things there. I still need to get something to eat. I actually don't know, Cthulhu's. I have not looked into it. I imagine so, but the game never tells you. It's supposed to be available for Notorious Hunts, but we'll look into that in another day, maybe. Remind me, or just check yourself. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna end things there. I'm too tired to raid out. You guys have a good night. Oh, it's not out yet? Weird. It would be nice if they just came up with a new mode that had a focus on multiplayer, honestly. Like a procedural dungeon where you didn't have to do the TV stuff and you just got to play as a team of like 3 dudes. I'd be a fan of that, but I mean, they already have the functionality to give you Resonium in stages, like they do that in Notorious Hunt and some single player commissions, like some of the side missions, side quests. So certainly not impossible. But anyway, good night. Take care of yourselves. Peace out. Bye.